control. Your light is gone, and lonely darkness fill my soul. I wish that you could save me from my isolation. It's way too complicated. Let's stop this conversation. Let's stop this conversation. We got no relation. Control. Your light is gone, and lonely darkness fill my soul. I wish that you could save me from my isolation. It's way too complicated. Let's stop this conversation. Let's stop this conversation. We got no relation.
Good evening, everybody. How is everyone's day so far? Hello, hello. We are going to pause, come back here. We're undeafened. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
Good morning.
How's everyone doing?
Oh, wait,
Peachy.
I can't get Video Ninja to work.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, jeez. Well, it has been a while. It has been a hot minute. It's been, I think, a month, if not a little over, since we've last had a session.
Yeah,
It's okay. Yeah.
But yeah, essentially there was some scheduling conflicts, so we had to. Oh, and did Mio just vanish?
Hey, there we go.
Nope.
My bad.
Are you good?
We're fine.
Okay.
I was like, I had to disconnect and reconnect. My bad.
But yeah, unfortunately with some scheduling conflicts, we unfortunately had to postpone the last 2 times, but we are here. We are. Oh, D, is that a working one? Is that working?
That should be.
Working. Oh, there we go. We have you working.
Hello. He's working. Hello.
Hello. Although you do have your bar on the side there. There you go.
Got it.
Hi.
Thank
All right. So, quick little recap of what happened last time. Basically, your guys' relationship with the Tempest Shadows was very tenuous, very precarious. Both of you trying to get under each other's skins in one way or another, and eventually that culminated into a fight that broke out. Pin feeling threatened, lost control of themselves for a brief moment and managed to activate their boon from Aristos, consuming Stein and gaining some armor as a result. Cece attempted to talk Pin down to try to reason with them with the connection that they've been forming over these episodes here, and unfortunately, or actually no, I think that was enough to pull them back. However, Morgana simply did not want to placate you all anymore, and she ran her sword through Cece's back, through his stomach, which then culminated into an interesting fight where a lot of you were just like, I want to get out of here, I want to get out of here, I want to get out of here, let us leave, let us leave, let us leave. And then the others were just like, no, we killing these bitches now. Resulting in one death. Morgana was disintegrated by Ashram's hand, and I believe, Ashram, you failed your wisdom saving throw against Arisos with that, resulting in an alignment shift. So you all ran back to your caravan, leaving what remained of the Tempest shadows, severing any connection or friendship that you may have had with the remaining members, and have started charging off with your caravan. Damien started tending to the wounds of those who needed it. Jonas straight up cut off his arm to try to please the Tempest shadows and get this fight to stop. However, it was not enough. So Jonas is now missing their right arm, if I remember correctly.
Oh.
Correct.
And Damien took note that the Aristos... Sorry, my husband clearing his throat in the background. The Aristos curse mark moved from Jonas's wrist and is now at the base of the nub of what remains of Jonas's arm. So, did we want to rest? Actually, I think you guys were going over for... It was either breakfast or supper. I can't quite remember.
It was supper, but Jonas went to bed.
Ah, Jonas went to sleep. Okay.
Same. Yeah.
And if they try to wake him up, there will be problems because he has cast Forget on himself.
That's right. I forgot about that.
I forgot about that.
Don't like that.
Sorry, opening my...
We'll deal with that trauma later.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's got to be the saddest supper in the world.
I mean, yeah, that much I feel like he's kind of given. But who was preparing even the supposed supper?
We can just, say that supper gets prepared and we can move on to next day if you guys wanted, or if anyone wanted to do any RP tonight. Two of the 5 members are asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's really funny if all of them were just like, none of them were sitting next to each other. They're all like a chair or so apart and just like eating in silence.
Contextually, I think, because like Damien himself, I will only speak for myself. I have nothing really that I need to attend to for the rest of that night. He's basically just gonna make himself some dinner, and then he's busting out his patent-pended wizard shit, and going to start working on some things he's been brainstorming, effectively distracting himself.
Okay. If you wanted, you could also say you work tonight to get that flock member up and running.
Oh, that's smart. Sorry. I do that instead, because that's a smart idea. It's smarter than what
If you wanted, that is.
No. For sure.
If you... Actually, guys, we completely forgot. Did you want to roll a d20?
All of us did, or most of us did. Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot. Hang on.
It's just Mio and Delilah.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. I love rolling terribly. It's my favorite thing to do in the world. I'm having a great time.
You're just getting it out early. It's fine.
I certainly hope so.
Yeah.
Oh, pardon me. Excuse me.
If you roll high, you get to say it'll set the mood for the session. If you roll low, you get to say you're getting it out early, and then we always win.
Yeah, see?
And I'll get into my Roll20 account one of these millennia.
One of these days.
But yes, buddy, your shepherd's right will take effectively a long rest. So if you wanted, you could spend tonight performing that.
I believe that Damien will 100% do that. As I believe, yeah, that would be at the top of his to-do list.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's... That's a start.
All right, Jonas, you have a D10 of inspiration to give to one person during this session. Doesn't matter for what roll. It could be to hit, to save, to attack, or sorry, damage, like any roll. But you have to give it to somebody who's not yourself. All right, you all eventually find sleep. And morning comes around. Pin, did you ride throughout the night?
Yes, they steered the caravan.
Okay. And Warforged don't need to sleep, was it? Or they only need to power down for like 4 hours or something like that?
Yeah, the power down state.
Okay. Alright, so
They turned off.
Pin would have rode through the night, so Pin, you haven't slept yet. I'm going to be honest, if you guys want, there's effectively going to be this one last day before you get back to Ainsborough. So unless you all wanted to have your conversation in the caravan today, or if you want to hold off until you get back to Ainsborough and actually, like, can comfortably have everybody participating in the conversation, we don't need to fluff out a day of RP if you guys don't want to.
I'm okay with the time skip personally. I don't think Pin has anything to say
Yeah.
to you. To anyone, I mean.
Yeah, I think Ashram just
Is very quiet and doesn't really interact too much after everything
Yeah.
that's happened.
He like flinches every time Stein's like stepping can be heard.
Yeah, I would say there's nothing really that needs to be flipped out. Damien would basically just, after putting together the flock member, effectively just making sure that everything's fine and functional, and then doing that spell work that I was saying previously, and working in his grimoire.
Okay.
Yeah, I vote yay for the time skip, effectively.
Wife, you guys make your way back through this path that you made previously with Eldred, going through the same roads, the same paths, the same twists and turns, awkwardly navigating the caravan around the starting to rot trolls that you guys took care of on the way there. But eventually you do make your way back to the familiar small township of Ainsborough. Seemingly operating, well, not seemingly, it is operating normally despite everything that you guys have just experienced over the past few days. Losing Eldred, becoming cursed, being burdened with this quote-unquote greater purpose from an angry god. Nearly tearing yourselves apart, watching Morgana get turned into dust, listening to the harrowing screams of Lilith, who would consider you all friend at one point. But here you are, to hopefully safer, quieter days.
Cue the town being on fire.
Well, it's not.
I'm just saying, hey, you never know.
Not after we're done with it.
Yeah. with our track record, I don't know.
You guys have had a really shitty past, 2 weeks.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're all bloodbound to each other by a death curse, I guess.
Yeah,
I-
something like that.
Something like that. It's okay.
I
It's falling
imagine-
with style.
Jonas sits up, sort of straighter in his chair as we arrive. I will arrange our rooms in. We don't need. We have a bed. Okay, I would like a room in the tavern. I am going to arrange a room for myself in the tavern. Is there anyone else who would like me to arrange something?
I would appreciate one.
I think I'm gonna stay with Emmerich. I'm sure you're all welcome to stay as well.
That's a good point. No, I think I'd like to stay in the tavern. I think, admittedly, I'm in the mood for some of their cooking. At least for now, at least.
I would like to stay with Emmerich.
Pin says, raising their hand a little bit. They slow blink.
I think
I see.
Ashram doesn't really say anything to that.
Pin does not elaborate further.
And will hop out of the caravan and start heading towards Emrich's house.
Okay.
And we'll follow.
Before Ashram leaves, Cece's probably gonna be like, can we all agree to, I don't know, either meet in here or meet at the tavern sometime, either this evening or tomorrow? A lot has happened and we actually haven't sat down and talked at all. I feel like that might be a little important.
Thank you, King.
I need some time away from this. I'll meet you all in the tavern tomorrow, and Ashram's just gonna start walking away.
Well, tomorrow works for me then. He just kind of pats his sides and turns around. I'm actually going to be making a trip to the church. I don't plan on being long, but I'll probably join you at the tavern soon afterward.
All right. So we have Jonas going to the tavern, Damien going to the church, Pin and Ashram going to Emmerich's estate. Cece, what are you doing?
I'll go along with Pin and Ashram as well.
Okay. To give Dee a little more time to wake up, let's go with Jonas first.
Okay, yeah.
You approach the Stone Fruit Tavern. It's not as lively as it had been in previous weeks when everyone was here for wet work. You see the sort of busyness of it is basically locals now as the contract let up, and the next step, as you guys would probably remember, is that Geese was going to commission or to write to DevCast to explain to them the situation of the mines here, and that it was no longer deemed safe for people.
Yeah.
So you see again just a bunch of locals here, not a whole lot of out of town workers. You see behind the counter, sort of wiping down the counter, Gertrude, the sort of smaller, plump-framed human who runs the Stone Root Tavern. She looks up and she catches you and she goes, "Oh, that's a face I haven't seen in a while."
Just under his breath, just Braveheart Alderson. He takes a quick look around sort of instinctively looking for Douglas, though he knows he won't find him.
Yeah.
He is essentially stalling at this point. He's checking his pocket, making sure he's got the gold for the inn rooms for the three of them. Because I think was it CC wanted to stay there as well? Because I know Damien did.
Yes.
So he's down at the tavern. He at least went with Ash and Pin to go to see Emmerich, but Cece's leaving it up to Emmerich to see if he's gonna stay there.
I see.
Okay. So Jonas will just arrange rooms for himself and for Damien. He does not at any point address the missing arm.
Yeah. you sort of approach and like it's almost very apparent when Gertrude sort of like locks on to the missing arm, and you see her sort of like linger on it for a moment and have that expression of just like, oh, but try to like not draw attention to it. But she just sort of like, you watch her eyes flick between the arm and your face. What can I get for you?
For the most part, we're just passing through, recuperating after the journey. Can I book? We'll go with 2 rooms for now, for a few days.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, how many's a few?
Well, we'll start with 2, and our bard can arrange his later once he's figured out what he's doing.
Excellent. All right. Well, the rooms are 2 silver a day. So 2 rooms, 2 days. Sorry, I am bad at math personally. Hold on. 2 silver, 2 rooms. That's 4 and 8. 8 silver. Does that sound correct? I think that sounds correct.
Yeah,
that sounds correct.
Yeah,
that's right.
I play a math game. All right. Well, that will be 8 silver, breakfast included.
I think at first Jonas just sort of stands there, and then there's a moment of recognition as he then reaches into his right pocket with his other arm for his coin purse, and he will pull out what amounts to 8 silver. I think there's some good change in copper at this point.
Mm-hmm.
And we're not on contract, so I assume we're paying for our own meals.
Yes, but don't worry about it. The eats here are cheap. You're not in some big fancy schmancy city. You don't have to worry too much about it.
Yeah. Okay. That'll be all. Thank you.
All right, and she'll present 2 keys for you. You remember the usual breakfast time. I guess I hope you enjoy your stay.
Good to be back.
Did Sunflower make it back? Damien, the Death Shepherd.
Oh, yes. No, he's here. He's visiting the church, I believe.
You see almost a little bit of relief sort of wash over her face for a moment.
No, we're all here, except for our employer.
Oh.
It's been a ride.
I don't mean to pry. You don't have to disclose anything that you don't want to. It looks like it's been a handful. I mean, it looks like it's been difficult. I'm so terribly sorry.
It's Jonas just smiles, which is rare these days. But yeah, no, we're bit of downtime would do us good.
Sounds like some R&R is what y'all need. All right. And was that it for you, Jonas?
Yeah, no, he's gonna sort of take a seat near the front, waiting for Damien to get here so he can hand off his key.
Not me almost fucking laughing at my own stupid joke. And then
It
I
was a
see
good
the
joke,
out of
though.
character chat. Oh my god.
Yeah, it was a pretty good joke. You're not wrong.
All right. We move on to Damien. What's Damien doing?
Okay, so Damien is now dropping by the church to. I mean, from his point of view, he's just going there with the objective of alerting them of his presence in the town again, just so that way they are aware that a Death Shepherd is in town again. Because I understand, well, Damien understands that that is pertinent information.
Mm-hmm.
So, but he just strolls up to the front. He has left his flock member in the caravan. He's just kind of like has it chilling out of sight inside of it.
Okay.
And so, but he approaches the, because it's just like just a small little quaint little stone church, right?
Mm-hmm. Here, let me.
Okay.
I'm gonna bring the tokens back over to the map I made of Minesboro. There we go. My shorty little map.
Ah.
Yeah, the
why not?
church is up here. Do you see my ping?
Yes, I see it. So, but he strolls up and gives a. I mean, I don't know. My brain was just like, oh yeah, no, he should not. But I don't know. I ask, go ahead, because I feel like you know where I'm going with the question.
Yeah. You can open the doors. Like it's not like a small like home-like hovel. Like it is a modest brick and mortar church. So you could definitely walk in the front doors if you wanted.
Right. Well, that is his intent, and he does so. But he's basically just trying to find any of the priests that he's seen before.
Mm-hmm. As soon as you enter the Church of Salentus, you see the stained glass in the far back depicting the Dawnbringer, and it's cascading light throughout the rest of the church there. And up front near the altar, seemingly cleaning it, you see Quen, who is the head cleric here, who is a elven female.
He approaches the head cleric, and he says, "Hello, pardon the intrusion, but I just wanted to stop by and let you know that, well, I'll be in town for a little while longer, but I figured it was only proper to alert you of my arrival."
We do greatly appreciate it, Death Shepherd. I don't know if it's fallen to your ears yet, but there will be a few other flocks arriving over the next few days.
I see.
It seems since word has gotten back to Devcast, the great sovereign caddy here has commissioned more Death Shepherds, and maybe even some Death Clerics, to arrive with flocks. Something a little more robust.
As she imparts this information onto him, his face does kind of brighten up a little bit more, and he says, "That is comforting to hear. I am glad that the folks here will be getting proper help. I would like to avoid any more pain coming to the folks of this town. In my stay here,
I was going to say, it will be what they can spare. Unfortunately, there will be no mortals, as they've all been moving to Amarillia.
I see. I apologize for pestering you about this, but since I've been away, have you heard much word about what is going on in Amarillia and the situation that they're experiencing?
It's quite dire. A great, large, shadowy, dragon-like beast has been summoned within the walls of Amarillia and has been tearing its way through the town. From what little we've heard, there's few refugees left basically dwelling in the belly of Amarillia. Though, it seems a group of the guard have moved to Vermod to requisition help at Devcast's behest. Thus, the Death Shepherds and the Immortals are being called to assist in liberating what remains of Amarillia.
That is... He just looks... His eyes search for a moment as he stares down into the ground and fidgets with his crook for a moment as he says, "This is... those poor people. I really... No, I'm sure that they'll be able to handle the situation. I can't imagine... We still don't even have an idea as to what was the cause for all of this?
Not to my knowledge. Either the initial undead attack was part of this, or it was a distraction, or, some people get very crazy with their theories. I tend to not speculate until hard facts have been presented, and presently the hard facts are Amarillia is not safe at the moment.
With a bit of Damien's apprehension, a little bit of what she's implying there, he just gives a nod and he says, "I appreciate your willingness to see things as they are. For my time staying here, if there is anything that I can do to assist you here or any of the town members, I'll do whatever is in my capacity to do so. I only plan on staying for a couple days, but if you have need of me, I will gladly do what I can."
I'll make note of this. Thank you for the offer.
It is no issue. While I feel a bit weird asking this, while I do not particularly have a faith of my own, do you think you could pray for me, for the people of Amarillia?
I have been praying every day, but I can add your intent to my prayer.
I appreciate it. I have some business to attend to, but you'll most likely be able to find me at the Stone Apple, right? I'm having a brain fart.
Stone Fruit.
Stone Fruit, thank you. That's close.
You're close.
You'll be able to find me at the Stone Fruit if you need me. I'll be staying there.
Understood.
And he turns and leaves.
All right.
And departs to the Stone Fruit Tavern.
Sounds good. Ashram, Pin, and Cece, you guys make your way, sort of up and with this path up here, heading towards Emrich's estate. As you guys make that trek uphill through that path there, you guys hear the noise of hammering in the distance. And as you guys make your way fully up the hill, you look up to see Emmerich on an awning with a hammer in one hand, and he's sort of patching down some shingles or shingle-like things. I don't know what they would have used way back in the day, but shingles. But yeah, you guys see him up there, just basically on his knees, just trying to position shingles to fix a patch in the awning. Fix a hole in the awning.
I cast catapult. I'm kidding. I don't.
Be gone.
The pin dancing
Oh.
and everything is
I forgot I
catapult.
was muted. I've been sitting here talking this whole time.
Oh no!
Yeah, I was like, it's quiet as shit. Catapult.
Sorry, did you want
think-
to like wind back a little bit, or like?
Oh, no. All I said was fantasy shingles. And then I think Ashram, he sort of smiles for the first time since this whole situation started. And he's on the roof, right?
Yeah, well, he's
Like,
on,
or on
the
the
awning.
awning?
Yeah, so not quite roof, but like yes.
Hey, don't fall, you're gonna break a hip.
You know what? No. The keen-eyed amongst you would probably notice his ear twitch for a second as he abruptly looks over, slamming the hammer down. You watch his other hand recoil back instantly as he lets a primal "fuck" out into the fucking air, and clutches that hand towards his chest. But upon taking in the party that has come to greet him, he slides off the awning and onto the deck. You guys hear something snap, but thankfully he doesn't lose himself in the deck. Wood snap, not a leg snap. I saw the look on Frank's face.
That was pretty. That was
His femur
Balls.
snaps in two as he lands.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
You hear something snap and he falls to the floor.
Oh, no.
But yes, not wasting a moment, he immediately charges forward and wraps his arms around Ashram. It also gives a little bit of a lift to Ashram. Oh my gods, what the fuck? Oh, you've been stressing me out so much with those messages you've been sending. Are you okay? And he puts him down and basically hands on either side of him, holding onto his arms, just basically trying to do a quick visual assessment.
I'm okay. I'm not hurt. It's a long story. These two would like to stay here for the night if that's okay with you. Though I think they should probably go back to the tavern a bit so that we can have a little alone time.
Well, so I was going to leave the decision up to you, Emmerich, but I did want to speak to both of you. Just to apologize and make amends. And, well, not make amends because I understand me. I came to apologize. So that's part of basically that. Also, I did have kind of something I wanted to give you, Emmerich, as a token of apology that hopefully will help with this.
Oh, okay. I have no idea what you need to apologize for right now, but you both wanted to continue using that guest room from earlier. It's in the same shitty state you all left it in. I have been trying to patch the drips, the leaks. So hopefully there's no leaks this time around. But you are welcome to use that room again if you want to.
I'm sure you're
And
doing
what
your
about your
best.
study? Are we allowed access to that as well?
No. I don't know why you want access
Why
to my
not?
study. Why do you want access to my study?
I would just like to read some books. I get bored.
And they slow blink.
It's
Do you
been a
want to roll
trip.
me a deception?
You doubt.
You little fucking raccoon. I know you don't want to read.
I do want to read.
They want to read. They
food.
just want to read the forbidden material.
Yeah,
Let's
you just
be
want to
honest.
read all
Bruh,
the
give me the
gems.
inspiration. Bruh, give me the deep
Oh.
head.
You
I'm
know
like,
what?
I'll kill you.
You know what?
Ask
You
your...
can have a D10. You can have a D10.
We're so bad, guys.
Are you
Are we?
We're so
Are we
not.
really?
Jesus Christ.
Guys.
Roll
Lord.
20 really said you're never getting that
You're
fucking
never
study,
getting into the
ever.
study.
Emric, I'll kill you just like I tried Ashram. Please don't do this to me. Your life ends tonight, old man.
He just sort of, he just sort of like lingers on Pin for a moment. Just, we'll talk about it later. This is Ashram. Something's wrong. His voice. So,
Yeah.
you need to talk. You need to talk.
Yeah, we need to talk. We need to talk for a while, actually.
Like talk or like talk.
I missed you, and we need to talk.
Oh, talk. I see. Okay. Yeah, you guys have the room. But here, and he will reach into his pocket, and hand Cece 5 gold. Go down to the tavern. You guys are probably hungry. Long trip, right?
Yeah, it was long.
Okay. Cece's gonna look at Pin and just be like, "Why don't we give them some space to catch up?" And then kind of do that.
And sort of does the like sound, and then they just follow Cece.
All right. You guys make your way back down towards Einsborough, and Emmerich just sort of like watches as you guys like get down the path before looking back to Ashram. Okay. So, Sirius. Are we talking first?
This is not an outside conversation, and I'm gonna pull him into the house.
All right.
And I'm going to kiss him very passionately. And we can darken the scene, but I don't think we make it to the bedroom. I'm just saying that out loud.
All right.
Oh,
sounds good. I guess we're moving back towards Pin and Cece.
On the way back, Cece's probably gonna look at Pin and is like, "So should we get you another pair of shoes? I'm guessing." Or do you
like look at? Sorry, go on.
No, I was gonna say go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say they like down at their feet and they'd like almost forgotten that they weren't wearing any, and they're just like,
that won't be necessary. I do appreciate the sentiment, though. Thanks.
Of course. Well, if there's anything we need that you think we should go shopping for, we can do that on the way back to the tavern, I guess.
Let's buy some drugs.
Well, speaking of drugs, I do want an alchemist kit.
I just imagine Jonas seeing you guys in the distance and Jonas being like, "Let's buy some drugs."
So would the alchemist thing be at there, or are we gonna get to say hi to the Furbolg at Amanita Fungi?
Look, I'm just saying, we gotta go visit Amanita. The party needs to let off some steam.
Yeah.
Well, Ashram's already done it.
What? No. Don't worry about that.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
I don't know what's going on.
If you three want to go to Amanita, we can do that.
That was mostly a bit. I don't think Jonas smokes.
You don't have to
Pin
smoke.
did actually.
There are other ways to imbibe.
Do you do crack?
Okay, let's not jump to extremes.
No, I mean, like, I think Jonas is holding on to every piece of sanity he's currently gone.
So edibles, right?
He did cast the forget spell. Gummies even.
Gummies.
Okay, Hey, but I did actually ask want an alchemist kit. That was just good timing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess we're going to Amanita fungi because I'm
Yeah.
assuming that'd probably be the best way to get the alchemist kit.
Yeah, you guys weren't really in here or in Einsbro for a very, like, long period of time, and you guys didn't really do a whole lot of exploration. Cece, you probably remember a very vine and foliage-covered home with a mushroom-like roof, titled Amanita fungi, so I think that would be where you would go, where you would think for alchemical stuff. Going into the more dimly lit storefront, a little bit of a claustrophobic space, you guys see that there is dried herbs hanging from the ceiling. There's jars full of various powders, salves, tonics, elixirs, so on and so forth, lined again this very narrow space. And behind the counter is the fur ball, which you've all seen the photo for. And she sort of perks up a little bit as you guys enter. Hey, how's it going?
And we'll look at Cece.
Okay. I saw that coming a mile away too. I was like, hi, I'm Cece, this is Pin. Who? I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I honestly can't remember if I called her Amanita, or if that was just.
I think we.
If that was just a funny thing.
Let's just say it's true. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it. Her name is Amanita.
Sounds good. Hi. I'm assuming you're Amanita. We stopped by because we actually need of an alchemist kit. I was wondering if you supplied those.
Yeah, I can get you an alchemist's kit. Is that everything you needed?
Cece's gonna actually take a look real quick on the little satchel he has on the side. He's just like, and then tobacco.
Yeah, I can do tobacco. Do you want like regular tobacco, flavored tobacco, shisha, like?
Regular's fine.
You don't want any? Okay, they come in like fun little like flavors if you wanted.
Jeez, this is a vape store.
Oh my god.
Okay, you know what?
I love it here.
Maybe we do buy some drugs.
Cece's just gonna kind of like, well, is there anything you recommend? I have just kind of this regular pipe, so it can't really have anything too, like.
Oh no, like don't worry,
moist or
it pulls basically the same. Although if you're worried about it, I can sell you an insert that will like help protect like shit from falling in. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have sworn in front of the little one. But we can. I've got a strawberry one that I like really like. If you like a tingly like inhale, I've also got like a minty one.
I'll try the strawberry, thank you.
Yeah, awesome. I'll get that wrapped up for you. So alchemist kit, strawberry herb. Anything else?
I look over to Pin and I was like, basically like, is there anything else you want before we leave? Because I'm just like, I don't know.
I got like sleepy time tea. I got regular tea. I've got a plethora of teas as well.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
I don't need to sleep.
I've got.
And they'll just like blink.
Okay. I've also got like healing potions and like poison remedies.
Do you have any cinnamon tea? And then I guess a few potions of healing if possible.
Ooh, cinnamon tea is like not something that's like really popular out this way. That is technically an import. You would probably find that in DevCast though.
Alright. Well, then it'll just be the I think about everything that's happened to the party so far. I was like, can I get like 3 healing potions if possible?
Totally. Do you want like regular healing potions?
That'll be yeah. Regular healing potions will be fine.
All right. So, strawberry herb. You said 3 healing potions.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And do you have any books?
No,
Just, like-
I don't have books here. You'd probably want to go to the bookstore for that.
That makes sense. All right, thank you.
Yep, she hit us up. She's like, try the library, idiot.
Try the library, idiot. So, with the 3 healing potions, alchemist kit, and the herb, it's gonna be 241 gold.
Jump scare.
Okay. I didn't think about this fact. Would platinum bars work?
Would what?
And I pull out like 2 platinum bars to cover the 200 gold portion. Would this work, or do we need to get do I need to go to a bank to get this resolved?
I think I can take care of that. Don't worry about it. You might.
He's like, oh, thank God,
bro. Like, if that's like your smallest, though, you might want to get that broken down.
Oh no, I have smaller. But you said 240, so I was like, this makes that easier. So I do that one, and then you said 241. So then the regular is just 41 gold of just pieces.
Yeah. All right, yeah, we got this.
We're so bad.
Adventurers go to
Everything is
towns
fine.
and ruin economies. Like,
Yes.
Here's a brick of platinum. Can I have everything in your shop, ma'am?
Yeah, that's
fuck.
You are a funny talking NPC. I am literally investing a small fortune into you for no reason other than it's funny.
Here's
Keep the change.
Here's a tip in your year's wage.
Basically, yeah, right? Fuck.
I just bought your family out of poverty. Good job.
Good job. All right.
5 stars, I guess.
Was there anything else you needed at Amanita's?
Nothing at Amanita's. But as we leave, I'm just like, is there anything else we need to get before we go to the tavern, I guess?
And will like shake their head no and do like grabby hands at the alchemist kit.
And just, yeah, Caesar just hands it over, is like, here you go. And then I guess we make our way to the tavern. If there's nothing else.
Alright, so Pin, Cece, Jonas, and Damien are back at the tavern. Did you guys want to do anything before I resolve what's going on with Ashram?
Nothing.
Jonas will just hand Damien the key to his room.
Thank you. Yeah. He takes it, and I mean, part of me. Okay, no, actually, I'll say this: when Damien does get to the tavern, he does make a point of going up and just saying hi to Gertrude, and just making himself known. Probably after retrieving his key from Jonas.
Okay. Her face was like sort of light up when she sees you. But given everything that's happened and whatnot, I imagine Damien's wearing a bit of a tired expression.
Yeah, no, I would say that Damien very much looks very solemn. I would feel, given the particular context, a little wilted.
Yeah. She'll sort of like turn to look at you and just kind of like have like an inhale with a smile and just sort of take in your general like fatigue and just sort of drop her shoulders a little bit. And without even asking, she'll pull up a small teacup and reach behind her to grab a kettle and just start pouring you a tea.
Thank you so much. That sounds wonderful.
Jonas sort of led on that you guys had a bit of a hard travel.
That is, for all intents and purposes, an apt description of events. It was certainly difficult as he sits down and wraps his hands around the now warm cup full of tea and slowly and calmly takes a sip from it. You're on the spot, Oko. What's the tea?
Ooh, we will say it is a juniper and elderberry tea.
Okay, fantastic.
Yeah.
Um,
Sort of muted and subtle fruity notes, just dried elderberry. And a little bit of abrasiveness from the juniper. But she did add a little bit of honey, so it's got a sweet aftertaste.
Oh, wonderful. But he just takes it in and he says, as I'm sure Jonas will have relayed to you, we'll be staying in town for a couple days.
They said at least 2, so your your breakfasts are included in the key. And
That is very good news. I admit I have missed your cooking while I was away.
well, I mean, I don't know what you were having out in that caravan, but it probably was nowhere near as delicious as something made in my kitchen.
No, very much no. I've realized that I'm not much of the cook myself.
It's a skill. It's something you gotta train and nurture over time and experiment and decide what works and what doesn't.
I mean, effectively, it's similar to the approach of wizardry.
Mm-hmm.
You can say that you're a wizard of the kitchen.
Except my spell book doesn't have spells. It has lots and lots of recipes.
I would say on average yours is far more useful than mine.
Well, mine can't mend or heal people physically, but spiritually maybe.
I don't know. Sometimes your croissants mend something within I cannot describe.
Well, I sure hope. You know how hard it is to make croissants.
Oh, well, relatively. I'm not particularly good at them. I'm actually, funnily enough, I am the son of a baker.
I believe we talked about this before. You mentioned your family does a sunflower loaf.
He just kind of like scratches the side. He says, "Of course, sorry.
No,
A lot has gone on
It
recently."
wasn't a correction. It was a remembering.
Of course, yes. No, admittedly, I do miss it. I hope there's time soon for me to visit home. With everything going on, I'm just a bit worried. And with that, his brow furrows a bit, and he says, "Make sure to take care as well." And I will say, for sake of not dragging this on too long, Damien will just kind of enjoy polite conversation with Gertrude as he sips his tea, while Ashram something backshots. But yeah, no, that's effectively where I'm gonna go with that.
All right, yeah. She will. It will be almost apparent, like painfully apparent at times, that she will avoid conversation of the weekend and of current events in Emerillia, and basically try to keep everything to a more positive note. And she invites you to, if you want to, maybe to feel so inclined, join her tomorrow morning before sunup in the kitchen to help her bake the bread for the day.
He would love that.
Perfect.
Yeah, so then that.
Go ahead.
Davy's good.
Okay. It's it's way too early for a break. I was gonna say I really gotta run to the washroom.
You're allowed to use the restroom if you need it.
But I'm here to
Yeah, go use
facilitate
the
the
bathroom.
story.
We're here to facilitate entertainment, so go use the bathroom. We'll entertain your guests.
Yeah.
I mean, Tavern Crew can do some light RP while I'm in the washroom if they so choose. Maybe Jonas can, or
Yeah.
Damien can disseminate information about what he heard about Amarillia.
Yeah.
Rumor.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
That works.
Yeah.
And then you can go and be a regular human being and do what regular human beings need to do.
BRB.
Eating done.
Yeah.
But probably after some time, I'll say then, Damien, I'm just gonna assume that Jonas has kind of just taken a table, or maybe do you join him at like the bar area, or you pick a table?
I mean, Jonas had taken a table by the door,
Mm.
but I think he would have moved up to the bar to sit with Damien. Because I think some polite conversation is just what he needs right now.
Honestly, real. But Damien kind of pours himself, or has Gertrude pour himself another cup of tea, and he looks over and he says, "So I made a stop by the church, and I managed to get some news about the goings on while we were out on our expedition."
Oh,
Yes. I'll say during that pause, he was taking a drink of tea, as I myself was taking a sip of my beverage.
yeah.
And he says, yes, apparently the situation in Amarillia has devolved a bit further. There is even supposedly tale of some form of aberrant dragon. They say
Like
it with,
like a
well,
draconic avatar or a dragon.
I believe, if I had to take a guess, it is potentially some form of resurrected dragon, though that in and of itself is not really a simple feat, and I can't really say I know of many people who would be able to even attempt something like that. But from what I hear, one is running amok. Well, I feel like using that term is inappropriate. Causing a lot of terrible grief and damage. I'm worried, but I have also heard that higher level shepherds from my home shall be going to Amarelia to do their best to help curb the damage that this tide of strange undead are causing. In fact, I've heard tale that even some of the immortals will be moving out, and that in and of itself makes me feel, at the very least, that the people of Amarelia will be getting proper help.
Good to hear. If
I'm
you
just...
don't mind my asking,
What?
I'm curious. What exactly? I have not. Devcast is landlocked. I don't spend much time there.
Of course.
Oh, sorry. Vermont? One or the other. Immortals. They are, I presume, under the tutelage of the Ashen King.
Effectively, yes. The further you go up within Vermont in terms of, well, what particular branch you choose to serve within, you'll eventually, as with most all necromancy, the special among us, become an immortal, so to speak. Although that is
I
Not.
think you might be getting your immortal lore wrong.
I think I am too, because I don't have a textbook that I can go and look at this at.
That's fair.
And
Hold on. What were you saying? Immortals were?
I was just saying that they were people high above the normal echelon for folks in the fields that work in Vermont.
Ah, see, you are getting your immortal lore wrong. That is okay.
Yeah.
That is okay. Immortals are people in DevCast. DevCast is known for its most fearsome and bravest warriors, essentially, or psychotic, depending on how you want to look at them. They are known for berserkers, essentially. Oh, gesundheit. And immortals are sort of the union between DevCast and Vermod after they open political relationships. Immortals are often marked by black skull tattoos on their face. And these are people who essentially volunteer to fight in Vermod's stead, and when they die, they are resurrected as elite undead.
Okay, thank you. Then yeah, screw all that nonsense I was saying, because now that this is recalling, I do remember this. Although I will be honest, I'm probably going to bug you later, Oko, about just drilling you about things in Vermod.
Okay.
Just so that we have a text document somewhere. Brain is a sieve.
I'm also sorry. I'm really bad for writing things down because I'd much rather tear my own hair out than write something down. I
don't blame you
so much.
I feel the same way.
There is a reason I use a voice recorder.
Oh, so smart.
That's smart. But yeah, so effectively, Damien looks over. He. I feel like it would be silly to kind of parrot back all of that.
Yeah, just put a Damien font on that and just say that is that is
Damien-shaped asterisk.
Exactly. But he does finish it with saying it's just it is relieving to know that they will be receiving help. I can take some comfort in knowing that, well, at least some kind of proper action's being taken. And at least we from Vermont and those of our allies are doing what we can to minimize something. Especially a disaster like this, which, well, as you can imagine, will most likely do a lot of damage for how people view, well, us, as he kind of gestures to himself in his headdress and his crook.
Yeah. And we still don't know what caused it.
No, as far as I understand it, no actual cause has been determined yet, which in and of itself makes the situation that much more worrying.
Jonas just sort of takes a deep exhale before grabbing his teapot, which is holstered on his belt, and boiling himself a cup of tea, or a pot of tea, I suppose, because he just drinks it from the spout.
I've only just noticed this now. Do you just carry that around with you everywhere?
Well, if I know I'm going into combat or dangerous situations, I would leave it. I would leave it in the van or somewhere safe. But other than that, yes, it's on my person.
I thought I was a tea enthusiast. Damien takes a loud slurp of his tea.
It is a gift from my mother.
Oh. Well,
She
it
runs
is quite lovely.
She runs a tavern, not too dissimilar from this, on the waterfronts of Kelpsa, down near the docks.
Hmm. Well, maybe if fortune is kind, I'll have the pleasure of visiting someday.
Mio had to go restart her laptop. And
Oh, no.
I
Yeah.
don't think she's back yet.
Oh
Well,
no.
she said it's an old laptop. It probably takes a while to reboot.
Yeah.
But
Yes.
If we wanted, we can swap over to Ashram and Emmerich while we're waiting for Mio to come back.
Yes.
Sounds good.
sure.
Ashram. Why would you kill me like this?
Cease!
Christ. Woman!
No, I kid. I think after a bit of time, they're having a tender moment, lying on the couch in the living room.
He got a couch while you guys were gone. There was no couch.
Sure, yeah. Modesty covered with a blanket.
Yeah.
Clothes
strewn about.
Yeah, and I think he's just sort of leaning into Emmerich, and it just all starts coming out. The plan, the dragon, finding this temple, everything, all of it. Because I mean, he would have seen the ink.
No.
On his chest. Oh,
No one
he
else
wouldn't see that. Right. I think that's probably news to Ashram then. That's interesting.
Yeah, so as you try to like gesture to the ink circles on your chest with the arcane or the foreign arcane sigils and runes and whatnot, Emmerich looks down and he places a hand on your chest and he's just, I don't see anything here.
Yeah, I thought it was interesting that you didn't comment on that.
I was a little occupied.
Fair. That's fair.
He'll give a smirk and he'll move his hand from your chest and sort of hook under your chin and steal a kiss.
Just kisses back and bites his lip and says, yeah, it's pretty noticeable. But it gets worse, and then he's gonna tell the second part of the crew that met them and everything that happened and disintegrating. God, names bad name, but name bad.
Temple
Morgana.
Shadows, Morgana.
Yeah, Morgana, like disintegrating Morgana, and all the stuff that happened with Pin, like all of it just comes out.
He'll sort of like hold onto your hand as you're describing all this, and you'll sense almost a slight twinge in his hand when you mention disintegrating Morgana.
Yeah.
But he'll just sort of keep his head on the top, or sorry, his cheek on the top of your head as you guys are like resting on the couch.
And now we are tasked with finding these relics so that we can put this god back together who will take away magic. So you can understand my delay and reticence in wanting to do that.
That would undo so much.
Yes.
Everything we've spent our lives studying for. How deep would that go? Would that take away healing? The ability to cure people of diseases, viruses, the ability to mend a broken arm or resurrect a loved one? all of the
It
shit in Kelpsa held together by fucking arcane runes.
To call it devastating would be an understatement.
That would literally shatter so many people's ways of life.
I don't want to do this. But I don't really know if I have a choice.
Was he explicit in what happens if you don't?
Quite explicit. I think this mark binds us in some way. I've studied a bit. There's a pull to it. I don't think I would be able to... I don't think I would be allowed to not compel... To not come... brain. God. I don't think I would be allowed to not follow it if it compels me. And he will just sort of snuggle up to him a little closer. It's like, I don't want to go.
I don't want you to go either.
I wasn't supposed to leave again.
We'll figure this out. I can do some sending. I can, shake some trees in Kelpsa, see if I can get anybody out this way, but it would also risk exposing where you are, and we don't want to...
I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think anyone knowing where I am currently would go very well.
Well, if it's a curse, could you maybe go down to the Silentus temple, maybe see if one of the clerics could maybe remove curse down there?
This is not that kind of curse, I don't think.
Have you tried?
This is a brand by a god. Have you ever known a cleric to be able to remove a curse directly from a god before?
Gods haven't been super active in this world for a few thousand years. So personally, no. But if this guy is really a god, I mean, we could at least try. If he's weak, as you suggest, maybe his curses too.
I get a feeling that's not the case, but it's not a bad idea, I suppose. Anything to stop what he's planning. I could talk to the others. I'm not sure they really want to hear from me, if I'm being honest.
Why's that? Is it
Just it's everything we've done. This group is held together by a thread. This curse might be the only thing holding us together. They have so much strain on them right now. I have not exactly been the easiest to work with.
Yeah, defaulting to disintegrate might have been a bit drastic.
I didn't realize it would have gone that far.
Ash, we've spent our entire lives being taught the dangers of magic. You didn't realize what disintegrate would do?
I knew what it would do. I didn't think it would have been that powerful to have done that. There's something about this mark. It heightens emotion. It heightens my magic. It's more potent than I've ever seen. I don't know high-level wizards that could pull a lot of this off. it's not just a brand. There's something else to it, and I haven't figured out what. It makes everything I do stronger.
I'm not
But there's something else.
trying
There's something
to
else
start
to
a
it.
fight,
I know.
but this isn't the first time you let your emotions get the better of you and casted something hastily. You may need to, I don't know, think a little bit more. I understand, like, your friend was in danger, but, like, straight to disintegrate.
I didn't think anything else would have stopped her. I warned her. I tried to tell her to back off. She didn't believe me, and she paid that price. I didn't just walk in the room and turned her to dust. I gave her the option.
There was another
She
step
chose
you
that.
could have taken. You could have, brought her down and left a body behind to, I don't know, be buried or mourned or sent back to any family she had. Disintegrate leaves nothing.
Yeah, I have been thinking about that a lot.
He'll, with his arm sort of around your shoulders, just sort of bring you in for a bit of a tighter embrace and just kiss the top of your head. I know saying all this means jack shit because I wasn't in your shoes. But
Yeah.
if this is something that you could do in a split second because emotions were high, because shit was tense, and if you're saying that, the group is currently barely held together by this fucking god glue, like, maybe practice trying to think ahead a little bit, because you don't want your next inconvenience to result turning one of the other people into dust.
You're not wrong. Maybe you could come with us.
I just fucking might, given everything that's going on here, but I would have to set up a bunch of fucking paperwork, get this estate sorted that I just fucking bought.
How much would you need to have someone put it together for you?
Fully repaired?
Yeah, have a crew working on it.
Probably a few thousand. If I reached out to Kelpsa, I could probably get one guy in a lyre of building, but that would be reaching out to Kelpsa and finding a bard who's willing to do that.
I mean, I think you should. Would I know how much a lyre of building would cost?
Oh, hold on. Do I know? Hold on. Actually, my husband would know. Babe? Yeah? How much does a lyre of building cost? Hold on.
Oku is conversing with her husband right now.
Oh my god.
The eponymous Jer, who you heard a couple episodes ago.
Emmerich just sort of like rambles a little bit, and he takes one hand off of your hand. He just sort of like moves his hand around. Just, a lyre of building alone is like 56,000 gold. If you find a bard that happens to have one of those, they are not going to be cheap.
And how much would it be to hire a group of builders for a couple of weeks to put this place together?
Probably a few thousand, but nowhere near the cost of a lie or a building.
Um,
I was just really hoping to, do it all myself, put my own blood, sweat, and tears into this, but
from the couch, Ashram is going to rummage around to look for his pack. Is going to drag it to him. Is going to pull out the materials to cast Unseen Servant. And then is going to tell it very sleepily to go get his pouch and pull out 900 gold and put it on the table. And he's going to stay with his 86 that he has left. You say, use that to rebuild or do what you can. I know it's not a lot. It's not quite 1,000, but it's at least a start.
Ash, you don't need to give me your gold. I can just sell the estate as is.
No, why would you do that? This is your home. Absolutely not. You're not selling the estate. This is your home.
But you need me.
And you need this place. This is your place. You're not going to.
Life without a place to call my own.
I'm gonna punch him in the chest. I refuse. Ow! Fuck! I refuse to allow you to sacrifice this place to help me. It's not happening. You're going to take this gold. You're going to hire some construction workers for a couple of days to work on the most necessary elements. You're going to come with us. And then when we come back, we will put this place together ourselves. The rest of the way.
He's gonna take that gold. And he's gonna push it back sort of towards you. And then he's gonna reach out for your hand, and eventually your other hand, and he'll bring them both up towards his mouth, and just sort of gently, tenderly kiss the tops of your hands. Ash, I'm not attached to the idea of a physical home. We've never had a place to call home before. We can settle down somewhere else. We can find something for you and I, maybe something a little more turnkey. But until then, and he'll go and kiss one of your rings, you are my home, Ash. And you catch it because you're fucking arcane through the roof, but there's a little bit of a shine that happens to that ring he kisses. And it emanates on the ring that you gave him that he's wearing.
What did he cast?
You want to roll me an arcane?
Yeah. Sure. 26.
Yeah, you would be able to decipher that spell fucking quick. Let me double check the wording of it. Warding bond. Fucking out of character again. Do you know, D, do you know what that spell is?
I'm looking it up right now.
Mm-mm.
Oh, it's okay. I don't know. Ashram will just sort of nod. He hates relenting. He hates the idea of anyone giving up anything for him. Of anyone. I mean, there's already been so much sacrifice already, and I think he finally just relents and nods and says, okay, but this fund is the start of a new place.
As you're sort of like humming and hawing and fighting against your fucking stubbornness, Amric will flip one of your hands over and just sort of kiss your palm and then your wrist, and you watch as his eyes sort of glance back up towards you as you're starting to mumble the relent. And he eventually moves closer towards you and places a hand under your jaw, sort of lift your head up to look at him, and will passionately kiss you. Da, 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 da. Okay. Another time skip? Question mark.
Sure.
Unless there's anything you wanted to add to that.
No, I don't think there's anything else. I think he relents finally, and just we fade to black.
Fade to black again. All right. We can do a time skip to the evening if everyone wanted, and maybe everyone meet in the tavern for dinner.
Yeah, that sounds good.
That sounds reasonable.
I am going to try to bring Emmerich along to see if he wants to like have this conversation now, or
yeah, I mean, he's always down to eat. So instead of sending a poor sending spell to Gertrude and get something, delivered up to his estate, I guess he'll go down to the stone. God damn it, Mia.
Yeah, I bet he is.
Oh my god. Anywhom, two lovebirds finally put their clothes back on.
yeah.
Go down to the tavern for the evening time.
Mm-hmm.
All right. It seems that seems like a large number of people in Ainsborough actually just default to the tavern for supper if they don't cook it at home, as the floor of the tavern starts to look a little busier, except with though you guys are used to this number of busyness when you guys were here doing the wet work, it's now seemingly filled with locals as opposed to the people who are coming with wet work. So you guys can probably imagine what was going on, or the how disgruntled the locals might have been by the amount of workers here for the wet work. But being served tonight is a mixed greens salad with a lemon vinaigrette balsamic sort of sauce or dressing there. It's got chopped almonds, it's got fresh strawberries on it, and we'll leave the salad as that. And it's also being served alongside a beautiful shepherd's pie with a thick, rich, hearty meat gravy sauce with a medley of peas and carrots and onions in that center, and the mashed potato on top has been traced and scraped up with a fork to get those beautiful, delicious, dark brown crisps on the top. Dinner is also a silver a person.
Fair enough. Damien, of course, will be getting dinner, because he needs it. He needs the sustenance. He needs the soul food. Although it's funny enough, because I did picture Gertrude making shepherd's pie, or Damien had thought about requesting it. So I found that funny.
I've been craving shepherd's pie lately. It is my comfort food, so I thought that was the quickest and easiest thing to describe.
It has been 1,000 years since I've had shepherd's pie, and that sounds delicious.
Wow, it's a lot of years.
I have no silver. I give a brick of platinum to this woman.
Yeah.
We'll just
CC
cover
that
it.
he's 1000%,
Jesus.
just gonna kind of switch it out with silver that he has. Be like,
Fucking CC sees that glint of that platinum brick and immediately just like clasps a hand down on Pin's hands and just puts two silver in the waitress's hand.
you're like, as
Silver and
someone
platinum
who
look
did-
the same, right? It's fine.
As someone who's worked in food service, both real life and since CC helps around the tavern, he's just like, having really high currencies, they'll do it. Not fans. Can confirm.
Can confirm.
Yeah. Also, if it's a tip, it's still taxed.
Yeah.
True.
The government gonna
That's
get
so
theirs.
true. Okay, I take the platinum back. Actually, never mind. You get nothing. Sorry.
You gotta put it in a. You gotta put it in a little letter that specifically says that it's a gift, not a tip.
Yeah. From the Pin super pack directly to you.
Yeah. Emmerich will put 2 gold down on the table and start ordering rounds of drinks and just say that he's going to be starting a tab. So whatever bevies you guys want, he will cover them.
Cool.
Yay.
Quick question, and you know what I'm gonna ask because we do this every time we're in a tavern. Could I have spoken to Gertrude to be like, is it okay if CC performs unless they already have a person in place performing?
Well, you know what? It's very hard to get some bards out this way. So if you wanna do a little bit of a performance, I won't say no.
Just always happy to. Before CC goes to perform, though, yes.
Get the fuck back here. We have a conversation.
I was gonna have the conversation first and then go. I know. I was the one who said we had to have a conversation in the first place. That's I'm apparently. Okay.
Yeah. You guys
Sit your
noticed
ass
that
back
Pin,
down,
who
sing-song boy.
historically,
Yeah.
I was gonna say, as soon as Pin hears that like Emmerich is paying, you guys notice that they actually start like ordering shit and like looking at the menu, even though historically they like don't eat.
Yeah.
What's the most expensive thing I could get on this menu? Let me get some of
Say
that.
fried shrimp.
Yeah.
In the
Can
middle
I
of
get
the
the whole?
country.
Yeah. Can I get the whole pig?
Let me
Just
get that,
the whole
some of
thing.
that gold
Okay,
covered.
he said he was covering drinks. Just to let you know.
Can I get
Let me get some of that Patron with the gold filling in it.
What's your most expensive alcohol? Can you bring that?
Do you serve
Bring
petroleum?
several bottles.
Is this in game? Is Pin asking for the most expensive bottle of alcohol?
Absolutely not, but they are looking at the menu.
Okay,
I was just fucking with you. If it's only drinks, this is moot.
Pin orders a little can of oil with like one of those little umbrellas and a curly straw.
Yeah. You guys have diesel.
I think once we've all settled, Ashram's just like, Emmerich has been brought up to speed on everything. And I do mean everything. He knows all of it. So.
Pin's eyebrows raised.
Well, I mean, what do you think?
Well,
yeah.
it's not a great situation, if I'm going to be honest. I, shot the idea to Ash to maybe check out the Temple of Silentus here, just to see if maybe one of the clerics can do a remove curse, to see if that would help. Maybe start with something. Oh my god, Damien.
Buddy, you okay?
Yeah, sorry, I knocked over my mic on accident.
Oh, okay. But yeah, just you start with something mundane, something we can do here, something we could do, like hopefully not super expensively. Maybe start with that remove curse, and if that doesn't work, then we really need to start considering our options. Going to Kelpsa is not something Ash and I really want to do. Though I personally believe that would probably be the place where we get the most answers. Did you guys have any other ideas, any other places? Do you guys happen to know an occultist or anything like that? Like,
Well, potentially the folks over in Vermont could do something about it. Again, many people over there are specialists when it comes to the soul and its relation to our physical form, and I believe it could be quite possible that we could potentially consult a specialist there.
okay. Vermont would probably be a little more accepting.
Yes,
More
I
safer.
believe that. Yes. It is personally where I would like to go, but of course, I am not the only one in which this situation affects.
We may have to.
Fucking-
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Jonas is fucking biting his tongue because he has made it very clear that he needs to go to Kelpsa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Regardless, last I heard, teleportation networks are currently offline, except for any personnel or any people needed in Emerald at the moment. So we will probably have to stay here for a few days until the dust settles in Emerald. Hopefully. Best case scenario, the dust settles soon.
I mean, we could also. How far would it be to travel by that, like the caravan or that we have?
Let me double check. Would probably be about 4 weeks.
Oh,
Sick.
that's about 4 weeks more than we have, if I'm being honest.
CC probably would just be like, well, we could at least go to DevCast while we're waiting out to see if the dust settles, because, I look over to Jonas without the arm. I was just like, in case you want to get that fixed, depending on how you want to do it, I do know multiple people, who could help you. I have a friend who has worked with, we call it AAA, that would be able to help set you up with that if you so desire. As well as, I feel like since it's a larger city, we might just have a few more options to kind of see where to go from there.
Yeah, at least
Unfortunately
DevCast
for
we
the
can travel to.
curses, yeah, like unfortunately for the curses and such that you're talking about, I'm pretty sure DevCast is not an option.
Yes. Troubling to say the least. Yeah. Damien just kind of steeples his fingers a bit and furrows his brow. Well, as for myself, I simply just wish to do what I can to, well, assist all of us in making it through this situation. So, where it is that the rest of you deem most pertinent to head towards first, I am on board.
Yeah.
Pin will sort of like, oh, sorry, were you gonna say something, Oko?
No, I was just saying yeah.
Oh, period. I think Pin was just gonna like chime in and just be like,
Devcast. We go to Devcast and get Jonas an arm, and then we go to Kelpsa.
I don't see
Kelpsa
issue.
may be like really dangerous unless we're able to get an item of disguise self for Ash or something. And even then,
We can look for that while we're in Devcast, can we not?
we could. DevCast isn't really known for its magic trinkets. We might be able to find somebody like selling it, but it's probably going to be like trying to find a needle in a haystack.
And we're not going to entertain the notion of removing the curse at all. Emmerich's idea?
Yeah, I figure we would just do that tomorrow morning. If that doesn't work, then maybe start planning going off to DevCast.
Yes.
Okay.
My
At
thought
the
process
mention-
as well.
At the mention of trying to find someone, Cece's like, I mean, I have a few friends who might be a little bit more knowledgeable, who might be able to point us in the right direction. I know Pin has met, well, not met Ross, but they met their partner, and so I'm pretty sure maybe they'll have a little bit more information on, like, if we're looking for something specific that isn't readily available, they might be able to help us out.
A question mark floats above my head. Who the fuck are you talking about?
You remember the giant other, like, automaton that you met that, what was her name?
Lore?
Vivian.
Hold up. Vivian, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Vivian,
her! Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
Vivian,
my
his boss's
beloved.
coworker, has the contract named Frankie, and you guys were just like, oh my god, constructs.
Constructs. I also love how, like, we just have two fucking artificers who named their constructs Frankie and Stein.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's wild.
I
It's
think that's
wild.
so cute. I love it. I think that's adorable. We share similar influences, I see. I look behind the curtain.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. I feel like Pin would look like pretty confused for a minute and then realize who you're actually talking about, and they'll somewhat light up before like dampening their excitement back to true neutrality.
And we'll just be like,
Um,
I'm not opposed to that.
Huh.
I do think DevCast and then on to Kelpsa is not a bad idea. I don't want to go back to Kelpsa, but it seems like that's where we're being drawn to begin with.
So,
Nothing else.
we have the
I
conversation.
know.
You sound far away again there. Hex, can you move towards your microphone? If you're able.
If nothing else, I know safe places in Kelpsa. I spent a good chunk of my life there without ever really coming into contact with Loxith.
That might be pretty valuable information. Unfortunately, all the trees that Ash and I could shake down are intrinsically connected to Loxith.
It wouldn't be great.
Yeah, no. Mother can keep you safe.
I'm wondering if maybe... Ash, do you think I should contact Gladys?
Pin, their brows furrow immediately.
Casey's color also drains from his face at that name mentioned, like,
They clench their fork. It bends.
That would be very dangerous and a last resort, I believe.
I mean,
But
since
let's...
she's
Absolute no,
not really...
regardless of the situation.
Pardon?
No.
Wait, does Ashram know about Gladys and Pin?
I don't think so.
Mm-mm.
I agree with Pin. If we could not do that, I'd like to make sure to keep my memory this time.
Wait, did you guys...
Wait, you know Gladys? Never?
Oh, okay.
Gladys Nevermore?
I don't know how. I don't think I know a lot of how Pin. Wait, no. Pin and I have had a few hard times. Did we discuss Gladys? I think we might have.
I think it was mentioned, like vaguely.
Yeah. Oh yes, because I got my memory back and then like apologized to Pin because I thought Gladys was the one that ruined Stein.
Literally, and they were like, "What the fuck are you talking about? Who are you?"
Yeah. Pin just, CC just looks over to Pin and just and kind of just looks back. He's like, let's just say Gladys. Let's just keep that as let's not talk to Gladys. Eva.
Right.
How about we at least keep her as like a plan C? I'm sensing there's a lot of tension here, but like I've got to be honest, she's one of the most powerful casters that I know, and she's not really connected to Loxith.
make it Plan Z just to be safe.
Do you have another 25 plans?
Not yet, but we're gonna put her that far down on the list in case we come up
Yeah.
with anything.
It's called improvisation. That's just the rest of the 24
Figure it out, figure it out, figure it out, figure it out, figure it out.
Well, we're
Gladys.
probably, or at least I'm probably gonna be here for a few days as I set up trying to sell or find somebody to tend to my estate until I'm able to come back or something. Still working out the details on that. But tonight, and he'll like pick up his tankard and just sort of like lift it up. Tonight is for celebration. You guys are here. You guys are back. Tonight we relax. And we'll leave all that shit to be tomorrow's problem, okay?
I could get
Yeah.
drunk.
And then he'll
at the
knock it back.
at the mention of that, Cece was like, "We can do that for tomorrow, but I will say one thing now before I go up, because I did tell Gertrude I would." Cece pulls out 5 of the bars out of the remaining 6 he has, and is like, "I don't know if Ashram told you, but the whole issues we had at the beginning was because I lied because I was worried you'd get upset for me trying to break in the study. So I wanted to apologize for having you guys lose that time, as you guys seem to be very good friends, and I know how important it is to spend time with those you hold dear. Here's this. You don't have to forgive me, but I do want to make sure you have this. I will not take it back. I'm going to go perform. Other than that, I don't think I have any problems with everyone. Sorry. Have a great day, guys. And I'm just going to go and start
fucking
performing.
Coward.
Just sort of.
Just
Oh, no, I gotta
Cece
go, bye.
rambling into like a higher octave, trying to get all that shit out on one breath so he can fucking scurry up before Emmerich can say anything.
Well, because I don't want
fucking
Emmerich to be like,
coward.
no, here you go. But also, I don't want to deal with that. She said, that's tomorrow's problem. He's like, we'll deal with it tomorrow, like you said. Bye.
Oh, by the way,
Asher just sort of looks at Emmerich and just like, all right.
Emmerich will just sort of slam his tankard down and just like grip the handle tightly and just exhale. He'll take one of those bars. And he'll gesture towards Pin. You get those off the table before somebody comes over and fucking steals them.
and we'll grab Cece's bars and like put them into their own hoard.
I was supposed to be Pin adds 3 platinum bars to their total while CZ has 1.
Why the fuck do both of you want to get in my study?
I told you. I just wanted to do some reading.
And I'm going to tell you that
I
honesty,
insight that.
honesty might get you into my study tonight. And he'll sort of like lean forward and like lace his fingers together.
You said you wanted to insight it, D?
Mm-hmm.
Which means you've got a deception it there, Mio.
Which, Emmerich did just say that. So does that give me advantage?
No.
How do you know I'm lying? No.
Sorry, yes.
Oh, damn.
Mio, roll,
Alright.
roll me.
You got a chance.
Roll to the DM.
Oh!
The fucking.
Sorry. Ha! Suck my dick.
That's crazy.
And they're not even fully lying is the thing. I think this fits.
So Ash, you fully believe that Pin just wants to read the books in the study.
I don't know, Emmerich. It sounds like she's just curious. They're just curious.
Emmerich, however, whom you bold-faced lied to earlier and only got an 8 total on your deception, isn't entirely buying what you're putting down.
But look at me, I'm batting my little eyelashes. Aren't you charmed?
I'm patting my little eyelashes. I agree,
Honest-
Hex. I agree. I cannot stand seeing a green 19.
I take what I can get. Okay, does Emmerich say anything or does he give me the keys because his boyfriend is fooled?
He'll just sort of glance over to Ash for a moment. You're coming back up to my place to sleep tonight?
Of course.
And you, Pin?
Yes.
I will let you into my studies supervised tonight.
Supervised by whom?
By me.
Jonas, Jonas has had enough of this back and forth. I wasn't there for the start of what was at probably last session. How much do we know of the conflict between Pin and Ash?
Between Pin and Ash?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
you guys know anything
Okay.
as to
only person who
what
knows is
happened. Basically,
outperforming
the
the
only information you guys would have had is that Ravana was in Callie's study where Pin was cyber hulked out. And Ash was also like, oh my god, something's wrong with Pin. Like, that's all the information you guys got. I don't think you guys know that there was anything wrong between Pin and Ash.
Yeah.
Scratch that.
Especially
then.
Jonas, because didn't you cast Forget on yourself?
It only lasts 24
That only
hours,
lasts
or-
8 hours.
Yeah, sorry,
Oh,
8
might
hours.
be.
So that was just him essentially taking sleeping pills.
He took 2 Benadryl.
Benadryl's not a sleeping pill.
Oh shit, that's what I use it for personally. Anyway,
It's a magic potion.
Interesting.
lore reveal. Please continue.
CC, roll your performance.
Benadryl's a sleeping pill. It lets you time travel
as
8
per
hours
usual,
into the
I'm also-
future.
As per
Hey,
usual, I'm
what
also
was
canceling
Heck
dancing lights to
saying?
help out with it.
Yep. So you get an advantage.
Let's go. Performance. 26.
Ooh, nice. Roll me a d12.
Hey. 10.
Hot damn. You will get that much in silver, so you get a gold.
Sick.
Sick. But yeah, it seems that the crowd is very excited to have a bard performing tonight, and you get the feeling that maybe they've gone a few nights without a bard at this point. All right, we are coming up on the 2-hour mark. Did we want to take our 10-minute?
Sounds good.
Preferably, yes.
Yeah, all right. It is currently 9:55 Eastern Standard. We'll be coming back at 10:05 Eastern Standard. That's how math works. Yes, we'll be back. We'll be back in about 10. Everybody go make sure you get your drinks, get your snacks, make your bladders a little flatter, and we'll see y'all soon. We are back.
It's called
Hello.
getting a fucking.
And that's why I stabbed Jonas. Anyway.
And he's going to immediately lose all of that gold that he gets from playing at taverns to Stein.
Yeah.
No, I'm okay. Actually, because that reminds me, I gotta do that either tomorrow or at some point in time. I gotta go mini shopping again to get Stein regular playing cards and not marked cards. That bastard. Because he's using my deck, which is specifically a marked playing deck.
Why would you let him use it?
I forgot. I didn't.
More accurately, why would you take it away from him? How dare you?
How dare? Why you gotta
I'll
be like
let him. I'll let him keep it, but he can't. But I'm bringing my own deck when I'm playing against Stein.
Frank marks his new deck, forgetting.
Just as out of habit, yeah.
Yeah. Him and Pin
Just
will simply
completely out of
find new
habit.
ways of cheating. Pin is just like signaling what cards are in Cece's hand from like behind him.
Gosh.
Wait, that's
Sorry,
kind of
yes.
genius. Guys, I just won us a jackpot. Let me into the bar.
Sorry, yes, Oko.
Hi, we're back.
Yes. Hello. Yes, Pin, with your -1 deception, I'm sure that will go very well.
And I won. So what now?
About deception.
All right, so is there anything else anybody wanted to do whilst at the tavern enjoying some shepherd's pie and salud?
No, but Jonas is going to step away and scour the surrounding area of the town looking for flowers.
Okay.
Is he going to like announce his exit, or is he just like, okay, bye everyone? Like, what's happening?
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I think you would just say that he's off to visit an old friend.
Okay.
All right.
And you're sticking mostly to sort of like the outskirts of town, or are you gonna like or pilfer
he's
from
not
like
stealing
flower
from
beds?
gardens.
Okay.
No, he's not stealing from gardens. I don't think Maria would be very pleased.
Fair. All right. As you go outside and into the slightly cooler night, the nice, beautiful, brilliant moon and night sky above you, nary a cloud in the sky. You look around the outskirts for flowers. You want to roll me a survival?
I can do that. Not well, but I can do it. Well, take fork. Thank God it's not a +3. I don't have a 3 key. Jonas does not find flowers.
I mean, you find dandelions.
He's not seen flowers. He doesn't know what they are.
He doesn't know what flowers look like. I mean, like, dandelions do have their uses. Your mother running the shop that she does, you do know that dandelions are edible. People make tea out of dandelion roots and leaves. Leaves are often used in gardens along with the heads and whatnot, so long as they're yellow and they're not like sprouting and shit like that. But you do also know that dandelions, outside of their food and medicinal usage, are often considered weeds to the adept gardener. Do you continue your search?
I think he'll look a little further afield, and see if he finds anything.
If you want, we can do. I'm pretty sure it's a house rule, but back when I did mostly 3.5, my husband and I would do something called taking a 20, where essentially it would take 20 times as long, but it could be treated as you succeeding.
Oh.
Well, how long is 20 times as long?
It'd probably take you an hour or so to find a decent arrangement of flowers that are not dandelions.
Okay, I think he just I don't think he takes the 20. I think he, assuming that most of the people from the cave-in have been buried by this point.
Yes.
Yeah, he will eventually find Maria's grave.
Yeah, there's a little grave plot just outside of the Temple of Silentus there. And you do note that there are a medley of freshly turned graves. And you do manage to find one that is listed to Maria. It's got a temporary headstone on it. Again, this was a very abrupt thing, and you imagine that there's probably been a proper one commissioned, possibly, or even a simple one because she doesn't have family in Einsborough, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, you do find a mound marked to her.
I think he just sits down. He apologizes for not really finding a gift. And he just essentially assures her that Douglas is safe. And that he will take care of him.
Okay. Okay. Not right now. Not the moment. But yeah, you get almost a chilling sensation, sort of creep on the back of your neck, as sort of a note that somebody's watching. Somebody is watching.
Yeah.
And was there anything else you wanted to do?
I think he just sits there for a while.
Okay.
And probably returns to the tavern once he gets cold.
Okay. Sounds good. Was there anything else anyone wanted to take care of tonight?
Nope, I'm good.
I think the only thing is CC, once he's done with the porn, will probably ask, but if because he did say that he would have let Emmerich decide if CC's cool to stay or if he's staying at the time.
By the time of your turn, you notice that he's got a few empty tankards in front of him at this point. And he clocks you, like eyes you immediately as you start to returning back to the table. And he looks over to Ashram. He mentioned your name. Were you aware of this? Are you muted, D? Dear Lila, you're muted?
No, I was! No. Yeah, sorry, what's the context
Emmerich
here?
is asking if you were aware of everything that Cece just apologized about.
Oh, yes. Yes, I sort of figured it out before we left, and we had a bit of an altercation.
I told you I had my suspicions, but they've been...
I trust it won't happen again. Look very pointedly at CC.
What Why do you want my fucking study?
We said we were gonna deal with this tomorrow, but okay, we'll deal with this now. I was trying to get into study after I found that I had modify memory cast on me. I did not have the funds at the time to have it removed myself, and so I was seeing if I could get if there were going to be catalyst crystals in your study to be able to help with that, because your old friend Gladys cast modify memory on me, and I lost like a whole day's worth of memories for about a week. So yeah,
So you were trying to rob my best friend?
I said I'm sorry. Again, I not accept forgiveness, but again, you asked me to tell you the truth. This is why.
I'm just sort of just mumbling through like, well, it's stealing and not robbing, but okay.
You know what? As a gesture of good faith for the journey we all have ahead of ourselves, I'm gonna say water under the bridge. Pin's got your bars. -1.
That's fine. Wait, okay, that's fine. I look over to Pin, and Cece looks over to Pin and is just like, keep them. It just sounds like realistically, that's what's gonna happen anyway. I was like, because realistically, Cece knows more often than not, it's just gonna be used for stuff because he's like, I don't know what the hell to buy, but he's probably gonna go grocery shopping or go shopping with Pin and be like, Pin, what do we need to get again?
Yeah. Exactly. So as soon as Cece tells them that they can like have the bars, they'll like slow head turn to look at Emmerich and just like smug smile. Like the cat with the knife meme.
Okay.
Alright. Fuck it. Look. How about... I'm feeling good. Got a lot of liquor in me. How about we just go back to my place? We can just pull this bandage off, and you all can see what the fuck is in my study. It's boring. It's plant books. But if y'all want to see it that badly...
All of us? And they look
know.
around the room.
However many other people have been trying to break into my fucking study. It was like I had to replace the lock 3 times. Was it 3 times?
I mean,
a number of times.
I appreciate the offer, but I think I'll probably pass. I'm not terribly interested in your study, though I do appreciate the offer.
I appreciate you respecting my privacy.
I didn't think that it would really come into question. And he takes a sip of his drink. Just gives a small glance to the rest of his to some certain individuals in his crew.
Hold on.
Hold on. Holding.
No, I was just looking for the scene so I could put... I don't know if you guys are looking at this clip.
Okay. But no. He
Your
says
tone seems very pointed right now.
No, me never. No. But Damien just says, for myself at least, I'm mostly just want to put some work into some formulae I've been working on. I have some recent theories that I've been needing to mull over.
Theories about what?
Well, effectively, I have come to a distinct realization in the fact that I think I've managed to pin down the major separating point between how I practice necromancy and how others do, I suppose. And I've been working off of that perspective now. I effectively have a new spell that I wish to attempt, but I'm still ironing out some of the details. I have no issue going into more, I just don't want to bore people with the details. And he takes another sip of his tea.
mean,
the Institute teaches us that necromancy, like any school of magic, is simply a tool. Necromancy doesn't only have, animate dead and dance macabre and all of the spells normally attributed to the, nightmare story stereotypicalization of a necromancer.
of course.
Especially considering, we have the Death Shepherds, right? And, Vermont and Kelpsa have, I wouldn't say, it's as great as, Vermont and, DevCast, but, they have, a good political connection and, an understanding, right? And I think the major difference is, intent.
Yeah.
Intent and respect, I think, is the two key components. So, obviously, the Death Shepherds... by the way, Emmerich is drunk. Just to let you all know.
Right.
He's just sort of, leaned back in his chair. He's just So, the Death Shepherds, I haven't been to, a flock rite Death Shepherd ceremony thing. I imagine it's cool. I haven't had the opportunity. But, I've heard, there's a lot more respect. And, you guys, clearly, take care of, the dead that you resurrect.
Yes. Well, Damien raises a finger. Resurrection isn't the right term, but I
Sorry, I know you're
understand what you're saying.
Resurrection is also a necromancy spell.
Well, yes, and it is in an entirely different categorically. Okay, so I suppose this is the major...
I think it's there. There have been too many cups spread around to have this conversation tonight. I think it's about time we start heading home.
Yes, I suppose that would probably be wise. Again, I would like to get this ironed out sooner rather than later. Though, if you're willing, if I'm able to cobble it together into something cohesive, I perhaps could have both of your assistance in testing it out.
Testing what out?
My spell. It's nothing crazy. It would basically, it's like an instantaneous checkup if it works out well.
Oh, yeah, sure. Fucking, yeah, sign me up.
Okay. Fantastic.
Probably not right now, though, because it's probably just gonna come back with mostly alcohol.
Well, yes. Well, of course, I still need to actually finish the formula. It's, a bit of an issue. I'm working on it. But I do believe that you're right. I think that it is wise to turn in.
You know what? Yeah, I think it might be best. I'm gonna start heading back up to the estate. You, and he will point to Cece and Pin. Come on, I'll let you into the study. Dispel the magic. No pun intended.
They roll their eyes.
But
they will.
Ashram is going to stay close to Emmerich just to make sure he doesn't fall over or start stumbling in the wrong direction.
Right.
And with a little bit of distance and a little bit of privacy as they walk, he's just going to say, I told you, tumultuous.
We're gonna be traveling together. It's just, it's just best, just to leave shit behind. And, my city ain't that special. It's barely set up. It's fine.
You're drunk. Please stop talking. And I'm just gonna kiss him.
He will wrap an arm around you and sort of stagger into you with a bit of a hearty
Oh
laugh.
God! Oh, he's so heavy! Oh God!
Ash is so
And
What do you
scrawny.
say?
I'm scrawny.
Ow.
I'm little.
Emric is
Please.
muscle wizard.
He's a big muscle wizard, and I am little.
Emric is from
Yeah,
what I remember,
I think
plant himbo.
Yeah.
Play
for
himbo.
convenience, as they are leaving, Jonas is making his way back to the tavern and
Yes.
essentially will bid his good nights.
Yes, I'm sorry. Hex, that I did not specify that Ash would have been back by now. Was there anything you wanted to include other than that bidding goodnight?
I don't think so. Anything else would require like retroactive stuff that is unnecessary.
Okay, it's okay. We'll get to it in the next day. All right. You guys finally managed to. Oh, I'm still playing tavern music. Finally managed to make it back to Emric's shambles of an estate that he bought sight unseen for a really good price. And it shows. He leads you up the stairs of the deck, and he points out, like, avoid that spot. That's still a hole. Those are spongy. Don't trust. You can step here, though. Step where I step. Maybe Stein, you might want to take the back door.
Ro doesn't even know where he is stepping.
The back door. Sorry, the back door leads to the garden, right?
The back door, yeah, is near the garden.
Through the.
Yeah.
Hin will go with Stein, hand in hand. And
Go back over to. Ooh, actually, 1 second.
Why'd you say Lord like that?
Oh boy.
I'm not bruh. I didn't even do
Yeah?
anything.
Yeah?
Bruh.
Yet.
Where is there is?
Why don't you trust me? I'm just a little girl. I'm just a little girl.
But yes, the back door is over here, if you see my ping.
Yes.
And then the garden is like
Bombastic side eye.
These. I just want to observe it.
the garden.
Yeah. Has anything changed? Because I know I left it destroyed.
Yeah,
I know that
it's not fixed. It is not fixed at all. It is left pretty much in a similar state. The parts of the statue have been sort of gathered and left at the base of the statue, but it is still kind of broken.
Ooh, Pin, look at me. I'm in the study. Ooh.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you, bitch. All right, and cool. So the bushel of like strange flowers that Gladys wanted us to get, are those still there?
No.
Oh God.
Where have they been taken? Who took those fucking flowers? Me, who took most of them. Where are they? Okay, that's mainly what I wanted. So I reunite with the group now.
Okay.
They go around the long way.
All right. Emric goes to the study. He makes a show of pulling out his key, and then like unlocks the door, and then opens the door. Go on. You guys do see, upon entering, there is a small, tiny crystal on the desk. But other than hi Jonas. But other than that,
why is Jonas here?
Jonas is here.
There's was it a small sort of like herbs and bottle like tonic elixir station right here. There's bookshelves. This one here primarily has just books on it. This one here has sort of books and framed paintings, trinkets, knickknacks, things like that. There's a lectern here that has a book and quill sort of on it. And that's pretty much it. It looks like it's still in the early stages of being set up. As in, like, the bookshelves are not full or anything like that.
And I take it Emric is, like, watching us, right?
Oh, yeah.
Asher was
Both?
also watching you.
Okay. And what about it?
You, alright.
You're gonna watch me read some books. Okay, Pin is
Yep.
going to go over to the bookshelves here,
Mhm.
and they are going to start perusing for any books that seem to relate to those strange purple flowers.
Okay. Roll
And-
me a perception if you're just glancing, investigation if you're, like, gonna actively, like, pick books up and thumb through.
Jonas
Jesus
just
Christ,
flying
Jonas.
all over the grounds and house.
Right. 22.
22. And you said those purple flowers? Oh, you mean the flowers that were in the gardens?
Yeah, the one that Gladys wanted us to get. What are those?
So there's not really anything on the shelf that dictates this is the flower. But given the state you found those flowers in, some of the titles that sort of jump out to you have the Enchanted Herbarium, Botanica Arcana, let's see what else. The Codex of Enchanted Flora, Sage Bush and Sorcery, and the Botanist's Grimoire, Spells and Potions from the Garden of Magic.
Alright, I'm gonna need you to... I was trying to type all that out. I'm gonna need you to... Codex of...
Sowie.
Codex of Enchanted who?
Okay. So I said the Enchanted Herbarium.
Mm-hmm.
A comprehensive guide to magical plants. Sorry, I should probably give the whole titles. So yeah, Enchanted Herbarium, a comprehensive guide to magical plants. Botanica, the Botanica Arcana, unraveling the mysteries of magical flora.
Nerds.
Shut the fuck up. You're in a wizard's home.
I see you.
Let's see. The Codex of Enchanted Flora, unearthing the hidden powers of plants.
Okay, hold on. Unearthing the hidden powers of plant. Whoever wrote this.
Whoever wrote what? Mio.
Whoever wrote the books in universe, lame. Not you. You're amazing.
Wow.
Loser.
Uh-huh.
You've never done anything wrong, Queen.
Sagebrush and sorcery.
Imagine going up to Scrimbo the wizard and being like, "You're a lame nerd."
You're lame. Sorry. Sagebrush and sagebrush and sorcery, the intersection of magic and botany.
Love that.
And the last one I threw in, just let me know when you're done.
Mm-hmm.
The Botanist's Grimoire, Spells and Potions from the Garden of Magic.
Okay, Slay. Alright, got all of that. And now, the information I was looking for, I hold out my hand. Do I have to, like, pick a book?
Yeah, you're gonna have to read them.
Bruh, shit.
See how long the little child's attention span lasts when reading the
lame.
magical botany textbooks.
Yeah, roll me
It would have a-
investigation. Roll me another investigation.
Come on, bro.
It's similar to like legalese.
Yeah.
Hey, 23.
Not bad. You don't really find anything about those flowers in particular. Hold on. Let's see. Oh my god, why is that text so fucking small?
Please remember that the flower's staminal petal core only opens during mid-mulch seasons across the new moon.
Ooh, where's the book on robots?
I need to just look up things because I don't know shit about plants, but
You're
Emmerich
so
would.
fine, Queen.
Emmerich would.
Yeah, all the
I
juicy
can't
wizard books are upstairs in the under the bed.
Oh my god.
keep those to yourself.
Yeah.
I mean, if it helps, I could just specify that Pin was specifically looking for any mention of like anything like arcane or mythological, possibly about these hint as to what Gladys like was looking for with this random purple shit.
Okay.
Why
Well,
did she like them?
she so you gather that the flowers themselves were likely bellflowers. You do not really see anything in particular special about the flower itself. I'm not gonna make you roll for it. You surmise that she was probably just mostly after the catalyst crystals that they were planted with.
I see. I look over at the catalyst crystal on the table. No, Ember can suck my dick. I hate him. I think when they do surmise that though, they sort of like look over their shoulder at Emmerich.
And they'll just be like, so planting these
And they flip through the pages.
bellflowers with the catalyst crystals, what exactly were you hoping to achieve there?
How did you know I was planting bellflowers with catalyst crystals?
A hunch.
Roll me a
Insight?
fucking deception, you bitch.
I'd like to roll insight against that.
Give me a D10.
Nat 20 again!
Are you fucking kidding me?
Fuck.
Go to hell, all of you. I'm a god.
All right. I'm still gonna roll this insight.
Yeah,
I
you
need to-
you can roll that insight still.
What the fuck?
I'm
What the shit?
an unstoppable force.
What
I
the
will not be
actual
moved.
ass? What the fuck?
This is what I deserve after what I was put through trying to get into this fucking study.
I'm so fucking
Deli-
angry right now. God damn.
Delilah, if you had nat 20 that insight, Mio would have
Yeah.
harmed you.
Yeah, probably.
Would.
I rolled a
It was in
13,
my
by the way.
favor right
Yeah.
now.
I saw.
I deserve it. All of the blood, sweat, and tears I poured into this very moment. None of you know how I suffered.
I killed Mio with a
Yes.
rock directly.
It's the pin show now.
My moment. Okay.
Sorry, you were asking what purpose he would have. He just sort of like raises a brow at you and just sort of like looks off to the side. I was trying to test if maybe combining some arcane properties with certain plants that have a specific florist meaning or a meaning behind them through what's the words? Look, florists put bouquets and shit together with hidden messages based on flowers' coded meanings and shit like that. I was just trying to see if maybe the flower would, like, I don't know, be used in a potion or something if they took on magical properties. I'm just testing shit out.
Emmerich, do you think that florists have a secret underground language only they can speak?
They do!
Actually. Yeah, no, flowers.
Can I roll insight against Emmerich? I
Yes.
don't believe him.
Yes! Roll it.
I'll also roll insight. I
Okay,
don't
well,
think he's lying.
that's
I
a
think he's
fucking 9, my
Oh
guy.
my god!
Okay, alright.
Mio?
Alright. Mio has to
Mio?
leave and
You need to
reload
stop.
to roll 20. That's 3 in a row. What the
Hey,
shit?
were you lying? So are you lying,
muted,
old
Frank.
man?
You're muted, Frank.
I was gonna say someone's gotta check Mio's computer right now. I call shenanigans. They've hacked into
Yeah.
Roll20's
When-
network.
Yeah.
Finally, I
Three nat 20s in a row. Almost.
When we said at the start of the session that 5 was getting it out early,
Yeah.
Farewell.
Yeah.
I
We called
earned
it.
this.
Okay. Ashram.
Does a failure mean I believe him or I don't believe him? I don't know.
Give me a second. Ashram, you believe Emmerich is fucking drunk. He
Okay.
is super fucking drunk. And also, he is in a room with two people who have lied and attempted to break into his study multiple times.
Right. A secret floral language from
Pin.
of botanists. Sure, buddy. Sure.
Though he's slurring his words and whatnot, the fact that he's avoiding his gaze and looks almost embarrassed to you tells you that there's some truth in this. I'm telling you, if you go to a fucking florist and you say I really fucked up and I need to send a bouquet to my partner and tell them that I'm sorry, they'll know exactly what the fuck to put together. Or I've read fucking books and shit where Madame, sends a fucking a single flower to some chick that she's upset with, and it's this big slight, and it starts a family feud. There's a fucking language, man.
Oh no, he's an idiot. Oh no. That doesn't mean there's a Emmerich, that just means flowers mean certain things for certain emotions. That doesn't mean there's a language behind it.
That's it. It's
all right, buddy.
Don't
okay,
you
buddy.
all right, buddy me.
It's time we go to bed. It's EP time for my friend here.
Yeah, it's getting late, and it looks like the alcohol's taking an effect on you, Emmerich, so maybe you should.
Yeah, fine. You just hurry up, finish looking around so I can go to bed.
You can go now. Ashram can keep an eye on us.
No, because if Ashram and I are going upstairs, he's not coming back down.
Blood, deep, scarlet, just whole face is now scarlet.
Look, the bellflowers, Ash. Remember when you came over and I showed you that something stole out of my garden and my bellflowers are all fucked up. Bellflowers apparently mean affection and consistency and everlasting love. Okay, they have a meaning behind them.
Mm-hmm. All right, making a mental note to get Emmerich some bellflowers.
Did he say that out loud?
No.
Did he say Emmerich's an idiot out loud earlier?
No. This is just the look on his face is oh, buddy, oh,
yeah,
you beautiful himbo, you dumb sweet man.
Okay,
I love you, but you are not working with a full deck right now.
Well, the look on Pin's face tells you that they thought the exact same thing. Oh, he's an idiot.
Look, there's a reason that we use specific flowers for funerals. Okay? It's because they mean different things. Different flowers. You wouldn't use the same flowers for a funeral that you would for a wedding. I'm just saying.
Okay, let's get you to bed.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that they have a secret language. We gotta go to bed.
Yeah.
Oh.
Feel free to go.
I can't. What I'm saying is, I can't put an arrangement together that says assassinate the king and hand it to someone who will then go assassinate the king.
You can, though.
I don't think you can do.
It wouldn't be exact words assassinate the king. Also, we shouldn't be talking about regicide.
I just kiss his stupid face. You beautiful man. It is really good that you're pretty.
Pin, you gonna try to pilfer something while they're distracted?
The catalyst crystal? I won't yet.
Uh-huh.
Can I try and snatch it, but replace it?
Roll me a sleight of hand.
Am I? Can I do an insight on this?
No, you cannot.
Wait,
I'm going away.
can I get advantage because they're very distracted in each other's faces right now?
No, you cannot.
Why not?
I can't roll in. I'm not allowed to roll insight.
You can't roll insight to perceive something
23.
happening.
Oh, well, then perception.
You are
I guess it'd be my passive
distracted. This would
perception.
be your passive perception, which is a 13.
damn it. God damn it!
See what happens.
Hate
You can't
this.
keep your mouth off him.
I hate this fucking game.
the dice are literally rigged for Pin right now.
Literally.
What did I come
Guys,
back to?
I deserve this.
God's favorite child.
I'm his favorite little gremlin. He's finally enabling me after so many months of cucking me.
Yeah,
Go
this isn't
do a
favorite,
crime.
This is like paying off the debt.
Yeah.
Literally.
Roll 20 has
win.
been fucking you over this entire time, and now it's just like, okay, here you go.
And you know what? Whatever it wants to do to me after this, that's fine. Fuck it. I won. I'll carry this with me.
Feel free to add to your inventory 100 gold worth catalyst crystal.
Victory!
Actual little fucking raccoon over here.
No.
You rolled. Wait a
Meow
minute.
possum.
You had a +4 in your sleight of hand. You rolled a 19. That's 3 20s and a 19. What the fuck is going on tonight?
Thou mall.
What the shit?
Catalyst crystal acquired. Putting that
You're
in
gonna
bold
learn
in my
that
note.
fucking Mio's dad works at fucking Roll20. Like, what the fuck is going on here?
Yeah. I'm gonna throw an industrial strength magnet at you here in a minute.
You just might. You'll probably miss with those rolls.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
All right. Eventually, Emmerich is going to usher both of you out of the study. Cece, you've been very quiet while in the study. Was there anything you wanted to peruse while Pin's going around with her sticky little fingers?
Not really. I'm assuming CC was kind of just quiet because, like, he, especially after everything that's happened, he's just like, okay. The gods themselves were like, I should probably try to stop this. So, like, he's in the study, and it's just kind of like very much a all this and for what? Books, words.
Did you want to roll an insight to see if you spot anything interesting?
Sure, I'll roll an insight.
Oh, not insight. Investigation. The other I one.
Investigate. Oh yeah.
Nope.
I don't see jack diddly squat.
Nah, you are a little too consumed by the all this work and what did it get me? You're just like nothing but boring fucking plant books.
I see all of these books and I'm just like remembering when Cece like brought Emmerich up the stairs in his like horribly drunken state. I was like, yeah, no. Tracks. Super plant himbo. Cece's surprised he just didn't see anything about bugs there as well, or like a little bug in a little display stand.
Oh, they're yeah, that would be some of the knickknacks and oddities on the other shelf.
Okay, then all of the track.
Yeah.
He enchanted a bunch of sticks to do the stick bug dance. That
would be cruel and inhumane.
No, it's just a bunch of like random sticks. They're not. It's not an actual stick bug.
Oh, I see.
Is there a research paper on how mushrooms are perhaps the closest thing we have to gods?
There will be.
You know what? There is now.
Divinity and the shroom.
Yeah. I'll say because like Cece knows Pin very well. When they're like passing by them, they like have the like just the slightest hint of a smile to their like neutral face.
Cece just immediately was like, God damn it.
I think Emmerich, before Astrom heads upstairs, he's gonna make sure Emmerich gets up, make sure the study's locked, and is gonna stop Pin before they get to their room. We need to have a conversation.
Do we now?
I think so. I'm gonna head to the study real quick. Or not the study, the living room.
Yeah, I was like, please don't go back there.
I'm gonna sit down and I assume there's a chair or something in this room.
Well, there's a couch now.
True.
Apparently.
I'm gonna think better of sitting on that couch until it's been cleaned, and then
Ah.
instead going to lean against something. I don't know. I'm gonna
Sounds good to
try to
the
look as
couch.
casual as possible, but um, I'm
Buddy,
gonna.
can you just do me a favor and just mute, just so we're not getting your keyboard typings? Thank you.
Sorry.
The sexual tension between Buddy and not muting.
Um, Ashram is looking very seriously at Pin, into Pin's eyes, and it's just, look, I know we've had some difficulties, and I don't know what you went through at the hands of former students of mine. I can't imagine what that was like. And I want to do everything I can to help you. And I, quite frankly, don't want to die for it. I'm not saying we have to be friends. I'm not saying that that you have to like me or care about me or whatever. That's fine. But we have to work together. I don't think we make it out of this if we don't work together. So I need to call a truce with you. At the very least. You don't try to kill me, I don't try to kill you. We leave things where they're at.
Oh.
And I offer my hand.
And will not take it immediately. And they'll
Sure.
just say,
I was operating under the assumption that there was an unspoken truce.
I I don't like operating under that assumption because unspoken truces can be broken a lot easier than spoken ones.
I suppose you make a fair point.
and they will take his hand. But like almost doing that thing, when you don't really want to shake someone's hands, you do like the two finger, like you give them like your fingers rather than the whole palm. They do that.
Sure.
And they're just gonna say, "No, I don't know if this is concrete fact just yet, but I'm assuming the fact that we've all been bound together means that we're meant to stick together. So, on further reflection, I think trying to kill you right now, or back then, I should say, was a bad idea. So I apologize for that. And I don't intend to try anything like that again.
I wasn't where you had bad ideas, Pin.
I don't often, and I don't regret it either.
Understandable. And I fireball. No, I nod, and I'm going to escort her back to the room.
Them.
Them. Sorry. What did I say?
You said her.
Ah, yes. I'm going to escort them back to their room, and then I'm going to head upstairs where Emmerich is probably already passed out.
Yes.
Just
Yes.
curl up next to him, snuggle in, and have a nice sleep.
Life. Assuming nothing else is happening tonight.
Oh, they're gonna show. I can wait till after. They were gonna do something with Cece, but it's fine.
Oh no.
Oh, wait.
I need you to start that now. Before I move on.
I'm so sorry. Hex, were you gonna say something?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna say, like, Jonas is in bed. He is tucked in, and he is just holding his book in the air in front of him. And he just goes, "Fat lot of good you've done me," and tosses it aside. And he goes to sleep.
Okay. All right. Pin and Zizi. Did you want to take care of that now?
Sure. Once they get to their room, are them and Cece like stationed in the same area? Like, are they sharing a room, or did everybody get their
It's
own?
kind of how I imagined it. You guys have, for lack of a better word, just basically bedrolls or like a mattress on the ground, like mattresses on the ground. Again, this place is not very furnished. It still needs a lot of work and whatnot. There is, you guys can see it on the map here. Like every now and again, like you see like water stains and whatnot on the ground. And that carries through upstairs as well. There is a faint smell of mildew. So the window is probably cracked for your guys' benefit. It is a free night. It is a free sleep. But is it worth it?
I, for one, find it very worth it. I don't know about the rest of you. Oh, D. Ah!
Made out like a bandit.
I kid. That's why it's an OC.
Yeah. But no, once Pin, CCC, and they start, I guess, like, settling down, they'll sort of just be like,
Cece, can you keep a secret?
Yes. What is it?
they will excitedly rifle through their bag and then pull out the fucking catalyst crystal they took from Ember. And they'll show Cece.
And they'll just be like, look what I managed to grab.
Coming here was the best idea I've had yet. Perfect timing, too. He decided to get drunk like a fool.
And may I ask why you wanted it?
They sort of pause for a moment and they'll like clear their throat
And they'll just be like, I am hoping to study this catalyst crystal. I want to learn what makes them tick.
Gamer, we got you one from the dragon.
Exactly.
Whoever said that.
But no, they'll just say,
I want to understand how they work, potentially where they came from, the conditions in which they're created, and how to replicate those. In short, I am going to learn how to create catalyst crystals.
Okay. I will just recommend being aware of the fact that it seems Emmerich is coming with us. So I would say at least be a little bit cautious.
literally, the dead pandas caught them so off guard. They were like, what? They're like, their excitement like falters for just a moment. They're just like, oh no, are you mad at me?
I'm not mad at you, Pin. I understand
They don't say that.
the reason you want. Yeah, no, yeah. Cece's probably gonna be like, Cece will probably be like, just be aware. Also, I would just want to remind you, we talked about being aware, having at least of the awareness of what we need to try to fix. I'm not saying what you did is wrong or anything like that. That is up to you. But sometimes the easier way to a solution might end up being the harder pathway.
You're being very cryptic. I can't exactly understand what you're getting at.
And they're like,
yeah.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
No, absolutely. And you could see that their excitement is like now dampening. They seem like they're averting their gaze. They're like a little.
My passive perception's pretty high. I'm assuming, is this an insight or do I notice that like this is happening with how Cece's reacting? Insight? Well,
yeah.
I
trust you.
My brother?
Wait, can you go with the higher roll because Cece does know Pin very well, the most.
Does anyone want to redeem a roll with advantage? Because that 18 looks pretty enticing.
Bruh,
begging.
please.
Mia has performed
Please.
some dark ritual to
Yeah.
completely absorb
I-
all of our
bruh.
role
She
power.
has taken all of the luck from everybody.
Yeah,
Guys,
yeah.
can I just give him the advantage? Because I think it just makes sense that he would know. From the bottom of my heart.
Fuck it, you know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna hinder
Bless-
story like this. Go ahead.
Bless
Heart.
you. Yeah.
Queen.
So Cece does notice. Says like, listen, I'm not upset at you, and if you're excited and about doing it, that's fine. But we talked about how we are aware of how there are some things that we need to work on about ourselves and things like that when we were after the whole debacle of what happened a few days ago. And as my friend once told me, even though it may be easier at the beginning, whatever it is you're trying to accomplish may end up being hindered by those easier decisions. So, just that's kind of what I wanted to let you know. But don't worry, as stated, I will keep this secret. But just some things to be thought of.
Sorry, I did not mean to cut you off.
Okay, fine.
But yeah, they were just gonna take a moment and marinate in that wisdom.
And we'll just be like, I don't want to keep it a secret from everyone for forever, but I don't know. You never know who you can
Also-
trust.
That's perfectly valid and understandable. But at this point, at least with the people that we have, the immediate people we have around us, if we can't trust them, then that's almost like not trusting, being able to trust ourselves. And I mean, who knows? We have more than one spellcast in the group. It wouldn't hurt potentially to just ask to see if they could maybe help. I mean, everyone we've talked to seems to be interested in these for some reason or another. Many hands do make light work.
So I can't really argue with that logic.
And they'll sadly go over to their bag and put the crystal back in.
And we'll just be like, everyone will know in time, I'm sure, but I just don't know if I want to share that yet.
That's fine. Share in your own time. The main thing, like we just talked about, we're both aware of the issues that we have. We've talked about how we're both working to work on it, but it also needs to be in your own time. I'm not going to force you to do anything, and if anyone tries to force you to do anything, you'll be damned certain that both Stein and I probably be having a word with them very quickly. But I know you, and I know what you can do, what you're capable of, and I mean that in the best way. I know it's hard, but sometimes the things that are hardest are the things that end up being able to help us the most.
I throw up blood. You ate that. Wait. Question. Would Pin know how old Cece is? Would any of us know this information?
I don't think you
Has
guys
he,
have
like, mentioned it or
discussed
said it?
age on screen. I don't know. Would Cece have divulged that? Would Cece have given that information off screen? Maybe.
Probably off screen, like they would like, especially if they were talking about Emerillian stuff. Cece talking about like him being younger and like living in Emerillia and all the shenanigans that ensued when he was in his roguish ways before his friend, was like, hey, don't do that.
Maybe not.
I think Finn would probably just say, I mean, For someone kind of young, you have a lot of old man wisdom. Sounds like something Ashram would say.
Yeah. Well, if it makes you feel any better, it's not really my wisdom. It's things that were often told to me by Golik, so she was always the smarter of the two of us.
Like my beloved. they'll soften a little bit at that.
And they'll just be like, yeah, seems like she was a really smart lady. Nice, too. I don't say that about a lot of people.
Well, like we've talked about, there's a few people that we're trying, that we found so far, and hopefully we'll find a few more that we can actually say that truthfully about. And then to kind of break the tension of, man, this has been really deep and a lot of heartfelt stuff, he's just like, also while she was really nice, she could throw it damn hard right. Oh my god. A few times she caught me was, the words of wisdom were no longer words, but a little bit more forceful, to put it that way.
They'll give a little chuckle at that. Because that was pretty funny and cute. And I assume they just continue small talk until Cece falls asleep and Pin decides to deactivate. But yeah, I don't want this to go on too long, so
Okay,
I
understood.
allowed others.
All right. So this is your guys' first night not sleeping in the same area. You guys, some of you, sleep might be a little harder for you to come by as you feel this almost pulling sensation from all of your curse marks. This low throb turns into something a little more something a little stronger. Some of you, maybe aided by alcohol or aided by exhaustion, are able to find sleep, but some of you definitely have a very difficult time falling asleep. Ashram.
Yes.
As you attempt to sleep after a very long day, fighting this throbbing in your chest where the mark is, tossing back and forth, trying to find some comfortable position, not wanting to leave Emmerich or the bed or the estate. You feel this buzz almost wash over you. This, it almost washes over you like a static. Your passive perception is a 13?
Yes.
Okay. Can you make me a Constitution saving throw?
Jesus. Yeah, sure. I'm sure this will go well, considering how well I've been rolling tonight.
We will see.
Boy. A +1 to con. Okay, that's 17.
Not bad. Not bad. Da, 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 da. Okay. You wake up to the sudden, sharp pain of something stabbing in your chest. Take 5 points of damage.
Ah!
You jolt out of bed and you look around the dark room, just a little bit of moonlight cascading in from the windows, trying to find what happened, where this pain came from. As you reach up to clutch your chest, you see a small black-handled dagger plunged into your chest. in between the silver metal of the blade, you see a small red liquid core sloshing back and forth, and you feel this burning sensation. You know that blade was poisoned, but thankfully you're able to stave off the poison. You watch this blade as shock almost washes over your body, this cold numbness, like, expanding to your extremities as your veins run icy cold. And you watch as it twitches for a moment. And then it...
I'm trying to pull it out. I'm just trying to reach to pull it.
Yeah. You go to reach for the blade, and before you can even grab onto it, it suddenly retracts from your flesh. Your eyes dart, looking to where it went, and you see the wall where where you are facing, the wall on the far side of the room. You watch slowly as this porcelain white mask looms forward from the shadows, as if this entity was pulling from the shadows of the room themselves. I am going to post a picture in the Discord. Nope, that is not what I wanted to do. Hold on.
What the fuck? What did you do?
I don't have... I don't have
but
any
they're
of
kind
my...
of pretty, though.
Component? Yeah, they're kind of hot, though. I don't have any of my spell components. I can't cast any spells. I'm just gonna yell. I'm not gonna yell because Margaret is here and I don't want to startle her. I'm just gonna yell, Emmerich, wake up, wake up!
You go to shake Emmerich, and he just sort of, like, groans and just, like, groggily tries to, like, shake out of his drunken sleep.
Is there anything around me? Stick, staff, a wrench, a hammer, anything I can throw, anything I can use?
There's some books and whatnot on the nightstand next to you. I don't know if you're the type of person to keep your spell book on your nightstand, or if that's just going to be with your personal stuff, maybe in the closet.
It's probably on the floor near the bed. I probably just, like, sloughed off everything but my pants and probably just passed out. So yeah, I'm gonna roll on the floor. I'm gonna try to throw a book and look for my component pouch, like, at the same time.
Alright, roll me a ranged attack.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I've never rolled a ranged attack. I'm just gonna use this
your
light
dexterity,
crossbow,
essentially, yeah.
Do I get my proficiency for
You're
throwing
not
a book?
proficient in throwing a book. I'm sorry.
Alright, it's a 21!
Hey, not bad.
That's pretty good.
Not bad. You throw the book out of desperation, and surprisingly, I don't think he was expecting it, so it does actually, like, thud against him, but he does not seem phased.
Sure. Actually, hang on. Does Magic Missile require... I don't know if it requires... Okay, it doesn't require a material component, so I'm just gonna cast just, fuck, I don't know. I don't even know what level of spells do I have? I'm so scared!
Well, how about, Delilah, do me a favor.
Yeah?
Can you... Oh, where the fuck is this? Hello? Hold on, I need some shit. There we go. Can you roll me initiative? Maybe?
Oh boy. Yeah. Hang on.
Oh my.
My character's been selected.
Yes, select your character first.
And then we're gonna hit this button that does this.
Ooh, not bad.
Okay, a good roll. Okay, we're getting...
bad.
Apparently, if I'm not going up against Pin in any way, we roll good.
I mean, Mio's gone to bed, so they've returned the luck they stole from you.
Yeah.
So true. Never stand against me. You should know better.
So, I made Emmerich's estate ages ago, and when I went to go get the pictures of the upper floor today, fun fact, That home is no longer on my Sims world for some fucking reason.
What the?
I was not about to reconstruct the whole estate. So we don't have an upstairs. I'm super sorry. I'm just going to state that effectively this is the space you have. Okay?
All right. Great.
Eclipse. Actually, no, I'm going to see. Do I have a token that would be Emmerich-like?
I'm surprised you haven't drawn him yet.
I've got a lot of things, man. I got a lot of shit on my plate.
Round one.
Yeah. Amarelia gets cool art. I get Emmerich.
Bitch, do you not see the picture for the Arbiter I'm putting against you right now?
Oh no! So it is an arbiter, you say? All right.
Oh,
great.
I mean, who else could it be?
I don't know.
They were described in Amarelia if you had watched the sister
Listen,
campaign.
I have a
you
lot
fake
on my
fan.
plate. I have a lot on my plate. Thank you very much.
I'm also just gonna state you are under no obligation
Yeah.
to watch Amarelia.
Yeah, this is the
It's
bit.
fine.
Okay, okay.
Okay. Who is this?
It's just the token I'm using for Emmerich. Emmerich's not a ginger. Emmerich is dark haired. I don't have.
I mean, if you want to make him ginger, I don't mind that. That's fine with
No.
me. I'm all down for redheads. You know this.
I know.
Oh, you were sounding so defeated with the way you said that.
All right, and then theoretically he would be like over here-ish. Okay, cool. All right. What are you doing for your turn, Delilah?
I am going to cast a third level magic missile at him.
Oh, okay.
I'm rolling to the side of the bed that's got my pouch, wherever that happens to be. I'm gonna let you decide where that landed.
Mhm.
I'm gonna pick up my pouch, and as I'm doing that, I just do a couple finger waggles and throw out. You see, from my cloak, a couple of those stars just pelt out.
You reach for your materials pouch and you go to cast magic missile, and you watch as nothing comes from your hands.
Oh, shit, I should have expected that. Do I know what an arbiter looks like?
Arbiters, I'm not going to make you roll for this because you and Emmerich grew
Yeah.
up in the Institute. Arbiters are essentially the boogeymen that were in the stories that you guys were told every single night. They are what goes bump in the night for mages. They are an elite task force from Kelpsa that are so private that nobody really knows a whole lot about them. Only that they are tasked with hunting down the most dangerous wizards.
Right. Okay. Did I lose that spell?
Yes.
Okay. Fuck. I am going to... Shit. Oh, shit. Knowing that spell did nothing, can I put together that's probably an arbiter?
That would be probably an assumption that you can make, yeah.
So yeah, I'm just gonna yell to Emmerich, "Wake up, arbiter!" And I don't know. I don't have anything else I can do. I'm gonna try to get away from him, I guess.
Okay.
Try to go. I literally tried to move my character from the stream. I am an idiot. Okay. I'm just gonna kind of move into the corner. Away from
this door here would be accurate.
Okay. Because he's there. If I try to get to the door, well, I mean, but Emmerich is here. You know what? I'm gonna stand in front of Emmerich.
Okay. It is the Arbiter's turn. He is going to make 2 attack rolls against you.
Oh no. Oh boy.
I'm going to assume both of those hit.
Yeah.
And can you roll for me 2 more Constitution saving throws?
On that first one, I'm gonna... Is there even a point? Can I silvery barbs that first one?
Is Silvery Barbs a magic thing?
It is a first level spell.
Then you can try.
Shit. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna try. I probably will fail, but I'm not... I have to do something.
All right. You expend that spell slot. Nothing happens.
Fuck, shit, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, beans.
Oh, beans. Okay, roll me 2
beans.
Constitution saving throws, please.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, beans. Oh, please let my luck hold out. Alright, first Constitution saving throw is not great.
Mm-hmm.
The second is also not great.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
Alright. So that is...
Oh, no.
Okay. Hi, Mystic. That is 27
Oh.
damage.
That's gonna be my hit point total. Good night, everybody. Ashram is down.
Ashram is down. And that is with... Even with the +1s to... Oh, actually, no, the +1s to from the warding bond is not going to do shit.
It only lasts an hour, too.
However, not if it's an item.
Oh.
You also have resistance to all damage.
Oh. Okay.
So you should have taken half of all that damage.
So 27. So half of 27 would be 13?
Yeah.
Thumbs up.
Okay. So I'm at... Okay. Well, can't take another one of those.
Yeah.
You gotta go.
You also hear sort of the gritted grunt through pain of Emmerich behind you as he is also taking your damage.
Oh, no, no, oh, no.
Because of the ward bonding, or the warding bond.
Oh, no.
All right. That is the Arbiter's turn. Emmerich. Well, let me dust off this character sheet. He is going to, much like you, attempt to cast a spell, but unfortunately, you watch as he places a hand on his chest, and you imagine he was trying to cast like mage armor or something, but nothing happens. He's like, shit, fuck.
Shit.
He is going to
Oh, shit.
Yeah, he is just going to... Next thing he can think of doing is he's going to pick you up and he's going to try to take you towards the door.
Ah!
So
oh, my.
You guys are going to... I'm going to say... Make your way at least partially down the stairs.
Okay.
We're going to get these two just over here because you guys are technically upstairs. And this gentleman, he's still here adjacent. He's just not on the same floor as you all. Pin and Cece, can I get you all to roll me perceptions? Or what is your passives? Rather, more accurately.
My passive is a 17.
Ooh, nice. Pin?
Mine is a 13.
I'm going to say between Emmerich and Ashram sort of shouting and stomping down the stairs, you guys are awake at this point. If you guys would like to click your tokens and hit initiative, you can add yourselves to the turn order.
Wait, if he has that anti-magic field, does the warding bond work?
Do you want me to take that away from you?
I'm just being 100% true to fiction.
Do you want me to take it away from you?
if that's how the AoE works, then that's how the AoE works.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
Then it is taken away from you, and you are back to 0 HP.
I am out.
Okay, Emmerich is still carrying you.
Okay.
Oh my god. 1 second, my
I'm
cat's being a shit.
screaming.
Wait.
Do you know you're
Listen.
knocking yourself out, bitch? Why'd
Listen,
you do
I
that?
gave myself a -1 to my charisma on a character I didn't have to do that to, just because I knew she wasn't charismatic. This is how I play games.
I'm sorry, I am back. Alright, so, we are back to, actually, Pin. I guess you would technically be next. There is shouting. There is, stomping down the stairs. There is something's going up.
Pin thinks Dad and Dad are having a fight again. They're gonna peek out the door and see what's happening. Do they see that?
Pin would see Ash and Emmerich, Emmerich carrying Ash down the stairs in a hurried pace. Sort of flying out of the room like a bat out of hell.
Cece, I think maybe there might be something bad happening here.
And they'll start, I guess, following Ash and them after, announcing their presence. Or announcing to Cece that something dark-sided is going on. So they'll also be trying to get out, basically. But I don't know the layout of the room right now, so I don't know how many feet of movement it would be to catch up.
Yeah, I'm really sorry, guys. I didn't have the
That's
I didn't have the upper floor.
Yeah. You don't have to apologize. You can just come up with the number.
Yeah. We could treat. Oopsie. Give me the ruler. We can treat this as the hallway. So if you guys want to just effectively treat that as the hallway, so your guys' room entrance could be like here.
Okay. Does me getting to the door count as my movement?
Yes.
Or count towards my movement?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay, so that's 10. I'll make it to 20. I'll get about here. And I think Stein will be sort of lagging behind Pin a little bit.
For sure.
By Pin's direction.
Stein. I will get him on.
It's okay. I didn't mention it. But yeah, he's sort of, he would be right here, I would say. So that he could still, he's in reach of both Pin and Cece in the case that something terrible happens.
Okay.
That's all. That's their turn.
Stop. Cat. Okay, you should be able to control Stein. Alright. Ash, you are, sorry, my cat is being exceptionally difficult. Roll me a death saving throw.
So it dropped me to exactly 0. Does that still require death saves?
To my knowledge.
Correct.
Alright,
Yeah,
just
it does.
making sure. Oh boy, here's the one, everyone. Here we go. It's literally just a D20, right?
D20 plus your constitution, I believe.
Is it plus your con?
I believe it's plus your constitution modifier.
I'll take it.
Hey,
That's 20.
Not bad, not bad. So that is one pass. Alright. Pin, you do not hear anything behind you. However, you suddenly feel the sensation of a hand on your head as this guy moves past you and just basically sort of pushes you backwards. You look to sort of take this individual in, and you can see that they are levitating, which is why you don't hear their footsteps.
Bruh. What the fuck?
They will sort of move their arm forward, and you watch as these 3 small daggers sort of fly past your head that were lagging behind him, and they sort of fling themselves downstairs. He's not touching these blades at all. And he's going to make some attacks against Emmerich.
Oh.
Emmerich, you do
Come
not
on.
have any armor, so you don't.
No!
That's a hit. That's also a hit.
Fuck.
Emmerich needs to make that Constitution saving throw because now he's directly being hit. That's a
I
fail.
mean, he wouldn't have taken the damage earlier because of the ring being
True.
Yeah.
retroactively
True.
deactivated.
True.
He is at full HP.
But he
I
did
would
just fail both of those.
With a 5?
Cat,
Oh,
I
right,
need
duh.
you to dump.
My bad.
Yeah,
I'm dumb.
Delilah with a 5?
I'm dumb. For some reason, I was thinking that was your role against Emmerich. I don't know. I'm dumb. Ignore me.
Oof. Two of these blades embed themselves in his back, and he lets out, again, this pained grunt, but he just basically grits down, and he does not let himself falter as he's trying to continue carrying Ashram down these stairs and away from this arbiter.
My muscle wizard man. I love you.
Cece, you are up.
Yep. Okay. I was also going to ask, because I know me and Pin get into the initiative late, but okay, never mind, actually. I understand. My brain was confused, and then as I was asking the question, I answered my own question.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to immediately run, basically, kind of like almost to the same space that Pin is on. Do I see this? Is he kind of still floating in front of the door as he threw those daggers?
Yeah, he's sort of like slowly, tauntingly making his way down the stairs. Again, just levitating. He's not chasing. He's not in a hurry. He's not...
He's hunting.
Yeah,
Sick.
he's hunting.
Okay, love that for me.
Oh.
Cece's gonna just real quick ask Pin if like they know what's kind of going on, because I didn't see any of the blades going. I just came in.
Does it look like I know what's happening? That man is flying!
Fair.
Yeah.
Cece's just going to immediately kind of just hold himself. I can see him, correct?
Yes, you can see him.
Let's see if this works. I'm going to use my ability, and I'm just going to tell him to stop.
Ooh. Roll me a wisdom saving throw, first and foremost.
Wisdom save, yeah. Let's see if this also works. This will be fun. 21, nat 20.
Ooh,
nat
20!
Nice.
Nice.
Ooh.
That was really scary because I saw that 5. I was like, oh, shit.
Oh my god, can I please just get basic bitch Google Sheets? Oh my god. I use Google Sheets for like so many things. So like when I type in Google Sheets, it's just like, oh, did you want this project you were working on? No! Give me Google Sheets. Okay, sorry. So yeah, you call upon your boon with Aristos, and you shout at this guy, stop, and you watch as he almost like just staggers for a moment, but stops in place, and just sort of
Thank God it does work.
You watch as he half turns to look over his shoulder back up at you guys, and you barely see in this dark lit stairwell the glint of that porcelain mask. Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
I'm going to look over to Pin, because steering the screams, I grabbed everything basically because I was like, oh, we're dipping.
Bug out bag,
and
go.
I'm going to pull out from my bag. I'm going to pull out 2 of the healing potions that I bought. I'm going to hand them both to Pin. I was like, can you go make sure that if they need these, I'm going to stay here with him. And I point to the masked figure. I was like, oh, shit.
All right, and that's everything for your turn?
Correct.
All right. Emmerich is
Strongest death glare.
unaware of what's going on, so he's just sort of continuing his jaunt. 10, 15, 20. Yeah, we'll put him here. Sorry, I don't know why I keep trying to turn them. There we go. That was that. Release. Thank you. So yeah, he's basically trying to make his way towards the study. Pin, it is your turn.
Okay. Pin will do as instructed, and they'll start rushing downstairs to go heal Ash and Emmerich. Carefully doing their best to avoid this massive thing or not this massive thing, but this flying man, who I assume is just like watching them,
Yeah.
like death glaring them as
If
they
you
run
look
past.
back towards him, you will see just like that mask basically like watching your every move.
So scary, guys. I don't like the arbiters. But they'll also be instructing Stein to stand guard for CC. And Stein is pretty peed off right now, so he's just sitting there like old desktop like whirring, and his hands are like clenched almost into fists, waiting for the opportunity to punch.
All right.
But like
sounds
basically,
good.
yeah, they get to the bottom of the stairs and they're just like, Emmerich, you big bastard, get back here!
If you want, you can spend your action like running, so you can double your movement.
Hell yeah, good idea.
Okay.
I tackle him.
All right, Poif. And that's everything you can do your turn. You set your action to double move. You've commanded Stein. We can just say, for convenience sake, that you either present the health potions or give them to Emmerich. Ash, this is your second death saving throw.
Oh boy. All right. Oh, big money, big money, big money. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. 20. 15. Woo! That's 2 saves. Let's go.
It is now the Arbiter's turn, as he's basically forced to stay here, stopped. And he looks back over his shoulder towards UCC. What magic is this?
That's a question I ask myself too. If you find out, let me know. Trying to not literally cry as I'm like, oh, what the it is in front of me.
I certainly hope you have more where that came from.
Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
He is unable to see or to attack you, thankfully, thanks to the line of sight. However, he's gonna attack Stein.
Wait, he's able to do that even after the thing?
You just said stop. He stopped moving.
Okay.
The boy! No, the boy!
I'll kill you.
No, not the boy!
How many hits is that?
Wait, what? What do you mean?
I rolled a 22 and a 17. Do both hit or just one of them?
Both.
Both?
Neither of
Hell.
them hit. It's weird.
Guys, this is awful.
Thankfully, Stein is immune to poison.
Yeah.
That's nice.
So
what
that's
did you do?
9 damage to Stein.
I didn't do
Total?
anything. Okay, that's a lie. Delilah didn't do anything.
And Cece, this
Delilah
is when
wrote the character.
still sort of blinking the sleep out of your eyes and still trying to come to terms with everything that's happening, staring down this masked, unintimidated figure in front of you, almost amused at that you had the ability to stop him. You suddenly watch as his hand moves quickly upwards, and you see in like the soft moonlight coming in from one of the windows in the hallway, that faint glint of steel before you hear tink tink as Stein takes almost like a half step back, and you see these 2 blades sticking out of the front of Stein.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, well okay, understood. Need to be more specific. Got it. Okay.
It is your turn.
Okay, so because of how it works, it's basically down a person without the save.
Yeah.
From what we discussed.
Yeah.
It says I can use my action to tell him basically the creature only takes the actions I choose until the end of my next turn.
Yeah.
And it doesn't do anything that you don't allow it to do. I'm going. So I'm going to make sure that basically this one is like, no, I was basically make sure that he doesn't attack anyone anymore. Like I was telling for that. Is it possible to do like a double thing of telling him he's not allowed to attack anyone, as well as, do I notice that there's anything wrong where like magic wouldn't work normally?
Roll.
Judging on how he spoke about that.
Roll me a history. You've
Sick!
got bardic, jack of all trades. Roll me history.
History. Right. Nope.
You are quietly shitting yourself, good sir.
Yeah.
So you unfortunately do not know what's going on right now.
Okay.
You can't quite summon forth the knowledge of what this might be. And you haven't tried casting magic yet, so you don't know exactly what's going on.
All right. So 6. So yeah. So I'm going to take like my action basically just like, oh, God, I can't believe I'm doing this. Cece's going to try to act tough and be like, fuck it, I guess, and get in front of him between where the stairs are and Emmerich and everything like that, and look him in the eyes and be like, you're not attacking anyone anymore. Stay here. Stay still. Do nothing.
Alright. I'll have to enact that on his turn. Anything else you're doing on your turn?
Calling down to Pin and be like, please tell me they're still alive.
Pin, you give these 2 potions of regular healing to Emmerich, and he quickly takes them both into his hand. He's quite proficient at holding multiple glass bottles in one hand. And you watch as he, using his teeth, uncorks one of them and immediately administers it to Ashram. And then uncorks the second one and immediately administers it to Ashram. Don't you help me?
He gave both to Ash?
He did. Because...
Oh, okay.
I'm rolling both of them. 24 healing to Ash.
No. Jonas is young and stupid and in love.
Pretty much.
You said 20.
No,
24?
absolutely.
Yeah, 24.
Where is he? We gotta go.
Yeah, Ash basically just, or not Ash, Emmerich basically throws both the glass bottles aside. He's just like, oh, sweet fuck, okay. We need to go. Your friend upstairs is dealing with it. I don't know what the fuck's going on. But we cannot stay here.
Get them together. I can get us out of here, but we have to go now.
And Emmerich will look over to Pin and just sort of like give a nod of like, you heard him. Pin, it is your turn.
They'll shout back up to Cece.
Yes, the 2 are back up. Have you killed that thing yet?
And they'll start heading up.
Oh, it's still here?
Yeah, this isn't really
they're,
a
like,
killing
peeking
thing.
over
This is more
Lisa's
of a...
shoulder.
Yeah, this isn't really a killing thing. This is more of a... We're at least at an impasse until I say otherwise thing. And I don't really know what will happen if damage occurs to this being. So I'd rather not risk it.
Oh, no.
And will sort of, like, motion their hand down, and you see Stein, who is, like, raising his hand for a punch, will mimic. He lowers his palm. But yeah.
We'll just be like, then perhaps we should start heading down.
Okay,
Or
I'll be down
do you
shortly.
have to stay next to it?
No, I don't think so. Pretty sure I don't have to. It should be fine.
Okay.
I don't know. The only times I've tested this so far have been people in my immediate vicinity, and then we just kind of ran. So...
Tried and true strategy. You survived thus far. Do it again.
And they point behind them.
Yeah.
I'll be behind shortly.
No, I think you should lead the way. Down the stairs. I'm quite a bit more sturdy than you are.
You did tell me to make sure I was behind you next time I get stabbed, so that's fair.
Aw.
They will nod.
All right.
And essentially, I'm assuming I will hold the rest of my movement for when Cece starts to move.
Okay.
It's fine with the same.
Okay, understood. So, Ash, it is your turn.
Is there a way that, because I'm gonna stand up. That's half my movement. As I'm running out of the house, can I not necessarily do a spell, but just some kind of snap my fingers and create sparks or something to
Yeah, if you want to cantrip
see...
dancing lights or something to test.
Well, that usually takes an action, and I'm trying to run as far as I can while doing this. I just want to know where his range is.
Yeah.
I need to
roll
figure
me
out
an
the
Arcana.
range.
Roll me an Arcana.
Okay. Yeah, because I have a plan. Arcana. That's a natural 20, baby. That's a 29.
Hell yeah. So, you no longer feel that weird static ebbing over you
Okay.
as soon as you cross the threshold of the house.
Okay. That's less than 15 feet, isn't it? 5, 10, 15. Yeah, right at 15 feet. I want to hold my action. So as soon as everyone is within 5 feet of me, I'm casting teleport.
Okay. Understood. And that's everything for your turn then?
Yes.
All right. The Arbiter has been instructed to stay there, do nothing, and don't attack. So I guess he's doing nothing. Cece, it's your go.
Okay. I want to leave, but I'm so curious. Cece's so curious about what the hell this dude is.
I'm sorry. Can I add that I yelled for everyone to get to the front door?
Sure.
Just into the house. Okay, cool.
Do I want to? Cece, before he leaves, Cece's too curious. He has to know what this dude is and what his deal is. So Cece's gonna so why are you here? What? Kind of, this is the middle of the night. We aren't in the middle of the forest where bandits normally come, so what the fuck's going on?
I wouldn't suggest wasting your time.
Fair enough.
Talk. Tick.
Then I'm gonna I'm gonna alter the command again before we run away. I want to look at him. Give me everything you have, and I need everything. I want his weapons. I don't want this man to have diddly squat. I want as few chances for him to kill me as possible as we're running away.
That's hilarious. Your mask, your shoes.
Oh, maybe
your
wanna
gloves,
take
your
his
shoes,
clothes?
your motorcycle.
Listen, I don't know if doing damage will
That's
break
so
it. And I don't want him being able to easily kill us. Easiest way to avoid that, get rid of all of his shit.
Hold on. Hold on.
I kind of ate that. That must be so degrading for an arbiter.
Hold
Just
on.
like, damn.
So fucked up. That's so fucked up.
Holy shit.
Give
My
me your
heart's
gloves,
pounding.
your
I'm so
boots, and your
scared.
Also
motorcycle.
realizing she gave one of her players a really broken ability.
I've just gotta double check something.
If you need me to re-roll those wisdom saves, also let me know, and then that will.
Yeah,
change
I'm
things.
thinking I might have to get you to start re-rolling some wisdom saves, so this is a lot of actions.
Well, because you're like, oh, it's like this, and they're like, yeah, as an action, you can just do this, and I was just like, sick.
True. I'm just double checking something.
Yeah, playtest material. Playtest
Playtest
material.
material. Yeah. All right.
Whoa.
So, Okay. Oh my god. This is such a finicky rules as written versus as intended situation.
I will say that in fourth edition, or I think in fourth edition, there was a specific prohibition in Dominate Person that stopped you from giving people obviously self-destructive or things that would fuck them over orders. That was intentionally removed in 5th edition.
Yeah, exactly, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. He did get a nat 20 earlier.
Yeah. So they intentionally made it so that you can forcibly tell them to fuck themselves over.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like, giving him all of your possessions is not the same as stab yourself in the heart. Like,
true, but the thing that I'm trying to think of right now is, has he completed his task? He stopped everything. He stopped attacking. And now he's being given a new task because he's completed his previous task.
Oh. Yeah.
I guess I do kind of feel like that is a whole different thing. He did stop. You wanted him to stop. Period.
You got what you wanted. Yeah.
I will have him big plea not to die, basically. Cece, how much do you weigh?
So CC's like a little taller, a little bit chunkier. He's got a dad bod. I'd say he weighs like 230 ish. Not super heavy, but he's heavy. He got some heft.
Oh wait, wrong way. 2.
I don't like where this is going.
What? Why? What do you mean?
Well, when someone asks, hey, how heavy is your character, it usually implies some bad shit's about to happen.
He is going to, you watch as the blades that sort of like have been spinning around him, sort of like intimidating, like menacingly, for this past little bit as you've had this stare down with essentially this boogeyman. You watch as he raises his left hand and the blades sort of come and settle, laying down in his left hand. And he goes to extend them towards you. But upon reaching them towards you, he quickly, with his right hand, shoves at you, and his hand doesn't connect with you. But you feel this overwhelming force in your chest that sends you flying backwards down the stairs.
Well, shit.
Does he bump into Pin?
Pin, you want to roll me a dexterity saving throw?
Oh no.
Wrong thing. I rolled the wrong one.
You rolled the wrong one, did you?
Well, I rolled the regular dex check, not the dex save, but it's the same.
It's the same? Okay.
Yeah. R.I.P.
Let's double check the force damage here.
Oh, fuck. Okay, sick.
It's not that much. You don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
16d12.
Cece, you take 7 damage directly to the chest. An additional 5 damage from falling down the stairs. And Pin, you can also take that 5 damage as CC basically takes you with him. And this guy, after breaking line of sight with you, is gone.
Damn, I didn't get shit from that either.
How long has my tracking been gone? I've been focused on
that's
roll
what's
20.
going on. Oh, I was like, why is Loco's lips moving? Must be something tracking related, but I didn't think it was gone completely. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. It's
I would have
okay.
said something.
It's okay. All right. But yeah. That encounter is done.
I feel very scared about the fact that now they know that there's a magic that, especially if anyone else, Cece has that gets around their shit. I don't like that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There we go. All right. Emmerich is basically trying to catch up with Ash through everything there, and then you guys hear the as fucking Cece and Pin get launched down the fucking stairs. But turn order is over.
All right, maybe I was being a little greedy there. I just want to make sure it wasn't easy.
Get-
But that's valid.
Get over here.
Sure. Cece with cracked sternum in tow. Just, I'm fine.
Yeah. Cece goes to stand up and gets run over by Stein, who was going to check on Pin.
Now I know for a fact my rib's broken. It's cool, guys.
That definitely did it.
Yeah, it was
I can't believe I just got
specifically.
I can't believe I just got fucking like just force palmed down the stairs like that. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Damn.
You also collided with the equivalent of a brick wall.
Yeah, there's a lot to be said about somebody who's able to use magic in an anti-magic field.
Yeah.
Or magic-like abilities. It is 4 hours in, and this is where we normally end for the night. So how about on this note we end and we save all of that terrified energy for next time, so you all can collectively shit yourselves while talking to each other.
Oh, fantastic.
Great.
Yeah. Oh boy.
I'm really sorry for the radio
love that
silence
idea.
last time, Jonas and Damien, for that last little bit there. I do
It's all good.
apologize.
We all
were
have
just
our moments.
We were just having a lovely sleep.
Yeah.
At the
Oh
end,
my
yeah, exactly. Away from all of this.
We're
Jesus.
gonna have a good freaking night. Sucks to be those bozos.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
Y'all were just vibing.
you know, actually, no, I'll save this for next time. But yeah,
okay.
Oh boy.
we are gonna.
I don't like that.
Don't like what?
I don't like the whole save it till next time. What do you mean? What's happening next time?
What's going
How
on?
good a night are we
Adventures.
really having?
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
It'll be fun.
It'll be fine. So yeah, I just want to take a moment to thank my amazing players. We have in the top left-hand corner, we have Damien, played by Simply Your Buddy. We have Pin, played by Mio Possum. Mio is also the one who did all of the player art, which is beautiful and gorgeous, and I love it. We have Ashram, played by High Queen Dee Dee. We have Cece, played by Fridays with Frank. And lastly, we have Jonas, played by Hexavel Zaro. Thank you guys so much, and feel free to stick around for, again, post-game chat and aftercare and shit like that. So I'm going to deafen. Say goodbye, everybody.
Why?
Goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
There we go. All right, and that's there we go. Thank you guys again so much for hanging out with me today. If you are just tuning in for the first time and you want to know what the fuck is going on, hey, guess what? I've got a YouTube channel where all of my VODs get posted. Inkstained is my newer D&D campaign, and this is our 18th episode, so it would be really easy to be caught up on everything before next session in 2 weeks. Or if you're maybe interested in my other D&D campaign, Emerald Murders, which has been running for longer, we've just had our, 46th episode? Question mark. Again, the VODs are all on the YouTube channel. The cool thing about these campaigns is that they are both taking place in the same universe at the same time. So things that Emily Murders does is going to affect Inkstained and vice versa. So that's a lot of stuff to keep track of. It's also really cool. Hello, Richard. We have pickled herring, pickled peppers, and you guys, we do pickle cucumbers. They're called pickles. But yes, you're coming in just as we're ending there. However, if you want to see when I'm going live next, you can feel free to follow me on my other social medias where I post my schedule. They're your pickle, but what do we call it? Pickles! That's it! What was I saying? Oh gods. It's so late for me. But yes, feel free to join the Discord there if you guys want to maybe check out the fan tabs for both Inkstained and Emerly Murders. Or if you guys want to know when I'm going live next, or when schedule adjustments have to be made due to life things or scheduling things, or like when I'm going to LARP and things like that, the Discord is always the first place to know. And whenever I want to play a game that's more fun with more folks, I always go to my Discord first. So games like Apex Legends, League of Legends, Overwatch, Red Dead Redemption Online, Final Fantasy XIV Online, Valheim the Forest, The Isle, Pacified Devour, Sons of the Forest, Raft, Minecraft, Baldur's Gate 3, Lethal Company, Medieval Dynasty, Among Us, Jackbox, and many more. I play a variety of games. We also have large gaming communities in the Discord. We have a large Helldivers community, a large Apex community, a large Call of Duty community, a large Hoyoverse community, and many more. You can definitely find some folks to play your weird, wacky, and zany games with. Let's see. We've shelled out the Discord. We've also we've also got to thank folks for today. We had Felcor Wren, who followed when I was offline, but I still want to make sure that they get the recognition. And we had Dee, who re-upped her sub. Thank you guys so much. All right, I'm gonna be honest. I'm tired. I'm not gonna raid out tonight, but I hope you all have an amazing night. I can't wait to see you all again on Monday for some regularly scheduled gaming content. Maybe Minecraft? Who knows? But we will see. Have a good one, folks. Until then, I hope you all stay awesome, stay safe, and well, I guess this is bye-bye.